was trying to wait until the game let me in, but the game still didn't let me in. So I'm just sitting here waiting eternally for it to go beyond 5757. We may have to. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say soon, I think we just gotta reopen the game and give up, but apparently we're okay. It was getting annoying. Hold on, now that I'm live, let me just do this real quick. Okay. Now my face is looking more like it should. Okay. Yeah, who was that? That was such a high voice. My brain trying to figure out which one it was. Kind of sounded like meowing, but not quite. I do want to show off one thing that I showed off earlier because it's big important. It is the thing I pinned. It's one of the first merch launches that I managed. Part of it was still done before I got here, but a lot of it was done on my end, so I'm quite happy with it. Hold on. So, if you guys know of Astroline, which is the VTuber group that is produced by Merryweather, we have 3 new voice dramas on Plasia. They are pinned in both chats. One is by Mary, one is by Frederick, and one is by Astroline as a group. So if you guys wanted to check it out at all, if it's something that might interest you, that would mean a lot to me. And I'm sure they'd appreciate it as well. I know that they put a lot of effort into them too. Like, the quality is amazing. The quality is wild. And some of them are long too. Like, Frederick's Do You Belong Here is 18 minutes and 6 seconds. Mary's, which is like an apocalypse voice drama, is 8 minutes and 13 seconds. And then the Astroline Christmas special is 29 minutes and 38 seconds of professional quality audio mixing. So, like, not only just the voice, there's BGM, there's sound effects. It's really well done. I listened to it and I was really impressed. So, if you guys are fans of any of them, you might want to consider checking it out. And we also still have Obakes up as well. Obake is time limited though, so make sure to grab it soon if you're interested in looking at Obake. These ones, as far as I know, will be up indefinitely, I believe. Unless I'm told otherwise. If I could make one, I did! I actually prepared a script with members. I was hoping to release it next week, but I honestly might not have time, which unfortunately does mean because it was a summer one, I might have to scrap it. But what I might do if I have to scrap it is still make it for fun and release it for Pampoy Plus members just as practice, self-producing them. Because I want to try my hand at doing all of it and see what I can do. So, because I don't know how confident I'm gonna be with the first one. Maybe members can let me know if it's okay or not. I feel like that would be maybe a fair way to test it if I decide to do that. Also, Hongo, thank you so much for joining Pampoy Plus. Speaking of Pampoy Plus, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Hello, Christian, Bucky Popsy. Are you guys ready for more main story? I'm tempted to scroll down and try to say hi to everyone, but I know that NIKKE chats can be a little bit busier. So I'm worried if I try that, we are never going to catch up. So I'm just gonna go from where we are right now, if it's all the same with you guys. And anyone else that's flagged with the red, it's like new person red, I'll say hi. But other than that, I think I should probably refrain, because otherwise we'll be here forever. I learned my lesson before when I try to catch up with NIKKE. Because I like to try to say hi. And yeah, we're doing chapter 19! Hello, Mufasa! NIKKE Gaming, indeed. I'm pretty excited. Because last time the main story went pretty hard and was pretty wild. So I'm excited to see where the next one goes. I've been trying to do more of the mini game as well. I don't want to start camping yet. I wanna fuck around for a bit. The reason I wanna fuck around for a bit is I don't like starting the main thing the stream is about before 30 minutes is up, because sometimes it takes people a while to find the stream. So wait a little bit. It's still summer for a while if you wanted to release it. I feel like releasing summer merch after August feels kind of weird though. I don't know. July and August feel like the time for summer merch. Anything later feels kind of like I messed up. Maybe it's just me. Hello, Dark Shadows. I could probably get it done in early September. I just don't know if that's too late. I'm gonna play Simon Says. I could. Wait, is there a new side story or is that the old one? Oh, it's just a Modernia event, I think. That's just a Modernia event, isn't it? Second Affection. I don't remember seeing it here before. It's not new, is it? It's just a Modernia event or something? Old one? I thought so, yeah. I've been having a lot of stuff laid up as a glitch. It's constantly telling me there's something in the cash shop, but there's never. And I'm just like, are you sure? And it's like, yeah, come here, buy stuff. And I'm like, okay, what do I buy? Nothing available. Okay. You get bamboozled by it too? Okay, thank God it's not just me, but that's okay. I feel slightly better. I wish the Union raid wasn't done, but also we're pretty badass that we're done. So I was trying to think what I can do to kill a bit of time before we start. Cash thought it can also be for the new purchases. Nothing you were getting? Yeah, but I've opened all the tabs. And it still shows up. Moving out. As if there's something. Oh yeah, I started watching Evangelion, by the way. I know I said that before, but now I've gotten a bit further. I've gotten to episode, it's either 10 or 11, I think. So it's I got a little bit past the magma part. That's the best way to word it. I am enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm gonna say the community, like the Evangelion fandom, does not represent it in a favorable way. Chris 5. I put off watching it for many, many years because I honestly thought that Evo was going to be nothing but like memes. Like literally all I knew about it was memes and fan service, and that everyone hates Shinji. And I was like, okay, well there's other stuff I can watch that has memes and fan service, but I don't have to watch an insufferable protagonist. So it really didn't appeal to me. And then I started watching it and I was like, damn, this is actually my type of thing. What a shame. So for all this time, I never got into it because I assumed it was going to be like absolute garbage. But it's actually pretty good. Like, I thought I was going to get Shinji with boobs in his face 24/7 the anime. Instead, I got Shinji goes through trauma the anime, and I'm like, hell yeah! With a little bit of boobs in his face, too. But, like, I like watching anime where people get really traumatized. Listen, I'm playing NIKKE. If I didn't enjoy trauma, there'd be something wrong with me. Oh, Daniel, like, it is pretty similar to NIKKE. I think I'm enjoying it now because of NIKKE more than I would have if I had watched it a long time ago, so that's fine. Oh, just need invited. Oh, we know, yeah. Oh, Cyprox. I've been watching, no spoilers. No one in chat spoil it for people who haven't finished it. I've been watching Shin Sekai Yori, or From the New World, with members on Discord because it's my favorite anime of all time. And if you really enjoy Suffering, it's a good one. We just, how do I say where we are without spoiling? But for people who know, you know. We just got to Granny. Granny took Saki aside to talk about some things. We got to Granny's backstory. Okay, it's so good. It's so good. You learn about a certain medical situation, and from here, things just get even more. I don't know how to word it. It's very hard to put this anime into words. But if you really love trauma, it's one of the more confusing big brain anime that I've watched, but it's amazing. But yeah, Evangelion kind of like skirts along that line of fucked up stuff that I really like, so that's been kind of nice. I do have one complaint about this collab that I noticed though. A major collab. And you get me Sato, yeah, or a major complaint. Hello, Carl. So I noticed the event has no frames and no title. The original or the reboot? Nah, I'm watching the original. Hello, Kitten, Visionary Cow. I like watching the original whenever I can. Also, Emily, thank you for the follower on Twitch. There is a frame. Where is it? How do you get it? I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Where's the frame? Where's the frame? From the past? Wait, they put it somewhere else? Was that why I couldn't find it? Wait, what? There is a frame! There's no title, but I'll take it. I at least get a frame. You know, I will admit, the frame is a slight wasted opportunity. Because I think it would have been funnier if there was like a frame that would turn you into an angel. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm just happy that there's a frame at all. I thought there wouldn't be. I thought I looked through and there was nothing, and I was so disappointed. I feel so much relief now.
Is this the right way?
In this quick battle, that's not even worth playing. I can't beat the highest level of these yet. I can get almost there though. Also, Emily, thank you for the raid on the Twitch side. How are you liking Twitch streaming? Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid? It'll be a random though, so only if you're comfy with that, because it'll bring up like a completely random one, and I don't want to do that if you'd be uncomfy. But I hope your stream went well. Also, yeah. For anyone wondering, right now we're jumping. Well, after we chat for like 15 more minutes or so, we're jumping into the main story, chapter 19 of NIKKE. So if you play and don't want spoilers, make sure that you flee for your life, like, right now. But as long as you don't mind, you're more than welcome to stay as long as you want. If you like hot women, this is the game for you. I think I know which woman would be Emily's favorite. I have an idea. I think I know. There's one in particular that I feel like, yeah, Julia, hands down. I think you would like Julia. She plays violin.
I will never forget how you helped me find my love for music once again.
I love her. She's so pretty. I also just really love characters who play instruments. I'm so biased. She has an interesting view from the back, but I mean, it's NIKKE, so... You're not late for the story, don't worry. We're just chatting a little bit while people find the stream, Crazy Man. She looks like she could have come right out of the Mirror series to me, and I really like it. I want to see more of Julia getting featured. I love her. The music's good in general. I also want more of Aria. They need to like be given more attention. They're so abandoned. It's actually a crime. I think my other pick, if I had to pick one that wasn't the obvious choice, would probably be Nero. I feel like Emily and the Nyakama might like Nero. She is very cute. Oh, we're in one. She's like the cat girl of the game. And her event, don't think that because she's like the cutest cat ever, this is going to be like the cutest, happiest event ever. No, her event made me sob like a baby. I think it might have been one of the saddest things I've ever done in a video game. So her event, if you enjoy suffering, it is available in the replay, so you can go back and do it. I hope you enjoy pain. Yeah, she does seem like one you would like as well, yeah. Hello, Blizzy for life and dog. Happy NIKKE events, what's that? Fair point. I'm sure some of them were happy, right? How do you get to... I need to find out. Yeah, I know the gun in the tail is so cute. Yeah, Prima Donna event would be so nice. What is this? Oh, bulletin board. I want to check something. Curiosity is winning. Straight up, am I playing one-handed? Technically, yes, because I have one hand in my mug right now. Well, on my mug, technically. Oh, wait, no, it's not Lost Relics. I think I forgot to open this ever. That's a nice surprise amount of fucking free gems. No big deal. Recollection, is it here? Archives. I gotta see if there's any happy events. Overzone on a scale. Let me rate them on a scale of 1 to happy. No caller ID, never played, no fucking clue. Overzone. 10 out of 10 despair. 10 out of 10 despair. Bow Wow Paradise was happy. I think maybe I'd put that as like a 7 out of 10 on the happy scale. -3 because I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure there was probably something in the middle that made me sad, but I would rate it very happy overall. License to Kill, I feel like was maybe a 5 out of 10 on the trauma, like kind of in the middle. Like it was heavy, but it wasn't. No, I just remembered some details. I would say it's like an 8 or 7 out of 10 depression. 7 out of 10 depression because of the ending or decision that you have to make. Miracle Snow! We don't talk about Miracle Snow. Level of depression off the charts. Off the fucking charts. Queen's Order. Queen's Order. Oh my god, imagine. I should do a stream where we just like do a tier list, put them in order of what is the saddest. Hello, Funspec. Queen's Order, I feel like had a bit of trauma, but it wasn't that heavy compared. That one might be like a 4 out of 10 tragedy. Like it was pretty good. There was like a few sections that were quite sad, but overall it wasn't. Nyanya Paradise, it's like that meme where there's a guy, and it's like if you know, and for those who don't know and those who know, that's the scale for Nyanya Paradise. It's even worse than Miracle Snow. Nyanya Paradise is then don't let the name fool you. Don't let the name fool you. That is 1,000 out of 10 sadness. That one is just, that is the definition of sadness. We can't use it on the scale. It's the definition. That one will make you cry. Whether you think you'll cry or not, it's so over. Cherry Blossom was pretty happy. I'd say maybe like 1 out of 10 depression. just because she knows she can't actually marry the commander or whatever. Maybe like a 1 out of 10 only. Hello, Scissors. And then The Outsiders, I don't remember because apparently I forgot to ever... You know what? Fuck it. Wait, I think I'd have to play through it all. I didn't do the very last scene. Apparently, I never finished it. Because I never got the award. I never finished it. I think I almost got it done and then my iPad died or something, so that's a shame. Maid and Valentine. That one is pretty cute. Maybe like a 0 out of 10 on the trauma scale in comparison to other ones. Reward was added later? That could be it, maybe. Maybe I did finish it then. I don't know. Hello, Rapture Queen. Bunny777 was pretty happy. That's like maybe a 0 out of 10 as well for the trauma. School of Lock? 8? 8 out of 10? Maybe 8 out of 10. It gets pretty heavy. Hello, Desiree. Yeah. Hello, Maris. I would say School of Lock is another if you don't know one. It feels very different until you get to a certain part. And then it's just like, ow! Wait, I just noticed the one whose face is scratched off. That's a NIKKE we've never seen. Have you guys noticed that? Like, that's not one of the characters, is it? I don't, or is it Spy? With the others around her? I don't think so. It looks kind of different. I don't think it's Tercera because Tercera only has like a mass-produced NIKKE model. Oh, just nipple. Yeah, that's true. I forgot there was a bunch of scratched out faces in the event menu. And then we have Red Ash. That one's pretty high. I wouldn't put it as high as Overzone, but maybe like an 8 or 9 out of 10 trauma. Brand New Year. I've never played this one. Would you guys want to have a bonus New Year's event this year? Maybe I can open this one up in the archives and play it for you. And voice act it. That's true. Red Ash is trauma, but it's also horny. I've also never played High Tech Toy. That's one I can also potentially voice act on stream. I didn't start doing the events on stream. I don't remember when I started. I think I started with the Christmas one, maybe. And then I just missed this one because I was on hiatus. Hello, Coco, consumer! Golden Ship was more trauma than you'd think it would be, but it also was pretty happy overall. Dazzling Cupid was like maybe a 4 out of 10. It's like kind of sad if you don't like love triangles and stuff like that, but at the same time, compared to some of the others, it's like nothing. Compared to some of the other events, it's like nothing. The ending choice is pain, but I mean, compared to some of the other events, I'll go through that again. Yeah, Blue Water Island is in background trauma. That's why it wasn't a 0. Blue Water Island, I would say maybe a 6 out of 10. The reason I didn't rate it higher is because the trauma for the characters, I know they know it's complicated, but a lot of it is stuff they've kind of... It's not stuff that you're seeing them go through right now. So it's kind of like with memories and stuff that have already happened, so it's not as painful, but it was still quite heavy. I still remember us all just like crying during the collab. I would say if we'd been witnessing that instead of just flashbacks, it would have been maybe a little more painful, but I don't know. See you again! Maybe a 4, I don't remember it being very depressing, but there's probably some. ACPU freeze, that's the happy event. No trauma there. No trauma in ACPU freeze. Just fun, chill, silly Halloween time. And I love that. ACPU freeze is probably one of my favorite events overall. It was just so lighthearted and silly. So if you don't like suffering, I lied. There is one single event you can play. Bow Wow Paradise is like the next up that's a maybe. Yeah, you think he has a lot of Drake. It is pretty hard to be depressed when Drake is around. Chapter 18, no. I don't know. What? I think it's been 30 minutes, so do you guys want to jump into the main chapter now? Are you guys ready to go into the actual story this time? No, what? Wait, hold on. Okay. What genre would you call this song? It's important. What genre do you call this? Bro country? Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are saying country. I had an argument with Pam Dad about this. Pam Dad said that's classic rock. And I'm like, no, that's country. We had a straight up argument for like half an hour about this, okay? I'm glad you guys backed me up. Frozen Fire, Frozen Madness. You see, Pam Dad really hates country, but really likes rock. And I showed him this song, and I was like, well, do you think it's good? Do you think it's okay? And I was like, what do you think it is? And he's like, it's rock. And I'm like, nah, that's country. He got mad. It is one of Red's songs, yeah. But then, I can see maybe the influences, but here's the reality that nobody wants to hear. And this makes Pam Dad so mad. So, older rock very often is similar to country. Wasn't country at some point kind of like a spin-off of rock? Rock and country share the same roots, and there's certain periods of time where they're pretty much indistinguishable. You can't tell them apart. And this is probably intended to sound like it's from that period where today this would be considered country. Maybe back then it would have been rock, but this is fucking country. Hello, Lord Sovereign. But Pam Dad really doesn't like it when you say that country came from rock, because you can't touch rock. Country is a crime that is not allowed to exist. And when I say, yeah, but it's country, he won't believe me. So I needed you guys to say it was also country, and I was like, thank God. Hello, Frosty J. It does fit with Red Hood. Like that kind of like rockabilly. Yeah. Like that kind of vibe. It works really well with Red. I like it a lot. But it's definitely country. And I'm glad you guys have decent taste in music and can tell that it's country. I felt that soft rock on acoustic instruments often strayed into country. That's because it does! They're similar! No one that loves rock wants to admit they're similar, and no one who loves country wants to admit they're similar. But they're basically the same thing. It's very fun to bully people who are like hardcore fans of one and hate the other into a song that's like in the middle, and you're like, heh. It's so amusing. I feel like I should probably stop trolling for Pam Dad every time I find a song like that, but it's also really fun. Especially now that you guys agreed with me that it's country. The app is grayer than you remember? The depression. The depression is sucking the color out. This entire area. I don't even know the context for this area yet. I know we're on the way to find Bop House. It's like all by ultimate. Depending on how pop-infused songs are true. People like rock only seem to listen to hard rock. No, that's the thing. People that listen to like classic rock or hard rock just refuse to accept that sometimes they might actually like country music. What the fuck? Oh, okay, sorry. Sounds like a weird sliding noise. I had to, this thing, I don't know if you heard it. It was like sliding around. It was my microphone case. And I didn't realize that it was balanced poorly. The thing is, I genuinely think a lot of people who like rock would enjoy country if they gave it a chance. Like certain types of country. Maybe not like banjo country. But like some country ballads with electric guitar, I genuinely think a lot of people who like rock, if they would get over themselves and stop being like, ew, country, they would enjoy it. So
is this coming?
I prefer J-rock too. I don't listen to a lot of Western music in general.
Moving out.
I don't dislike it. I just don't choose to listen to it. Hello, Gypsy 2. I only listen to like what I choose, which is usually like video game music. But if somebody else puts it on, I don't dislike it. I'm very limited in what types of songs I don't like. There's certain types of songs that have pitches that like bother my ears, but otherwise I'll pretty much listen to anything.
My turn. Every pound that goes in threatens to kind of thing.
Also, just a reminder as well, since we just started, no spoilers or hints or foreshadowing,
After all that,
which
I
includes
deserve
being
a
like, oh, this particular part's really good. Don't say stuff like that, or any hints. I figure out what things are like when I get there. Okay, guys? Also, don't mind to save me. But yeah, I usually try to wait 30 minutes before I start main story. Just to make sure that you guys don't miss the first beginning and then get sad. Because I know that it can be hard to like know that a stream went live. So I try to like do like this. Do you just vibe to J-rock or do you try to understand the lyrics? No, I try to understand the lyrics. Like I'll look up the translation and I'll usually try to sing it. I don't know that many J-rock songs, but the ones that I like, I really like. Like one of my favorite, I guess, a more classical style J-rock song would be the opening to Shiki by Bucktick. Absolute banger. Bucktick has a lot of really good music. I think they had a really good song from Holic as well. And I don't listen to a lot of his songs, just because I don't go out of my way to. But whenever I hear it, I really like Gak's voice as well.
Everything's superfluous. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I love the manual aim crowd. Yeah, I like to swap between the characters. It is really fun using the machine gun. It feels good.
Clear.
Alright, now I can get some food while we go through a bit.
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here.
Volume okay?
We're well stocked.
You
with
can hear me
supplies.
over the game?
Things are
And
looking
you can hear
good.
the game okay? Let me crank it up a little bit. Maybe this is like a tiny bit better.
There is something, however, that I'm curious about.
Mm.
Are NIKKEs allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander?
Huh?
I don't remember ever doing that.
True.
Then what about conducting corporate espionage to spy on another squad?
I'd always come back to the spying. It's completely forbidden.
So they say. Anyway, what's our next move, Rappy?
True, if we could prove that about Birmingham, we could get him in trouble.
Show yourself.
That reminds me, you need to see what you can get tickets for Man on the Mission. Good luck! That reminds me! Oh, what's it called? Sorry, I'm thinking of doing a member watch along of something I just discovered that looks really fucked up, and the cast is kind of weird. I'm curious about it, but I don't know if it's worth watching. What's it called? Repo, the Genetic Opera. It looks so weird. I love like cult classics, and I just found out about it today. Have any of you seen it? Repo is a genetic opera. I've been wondering if it might be a nice spooky month watch along and then like Rocky Horror or something. But I don't know anything about it. All I know is I saw some visuals and I was like, dang, that looks cool.
If you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire.
Dang.
3.
It's good. Interesting. Rakshasa thought it was good. The music is good. And yeah, I remember I found the trailer. I didn't have time to watch it, but I looked in the comments, and it said that a lot of people said it was the most badass movie ever, and I was like,
2.
whoa. I want to see it.
What a killjoy.
I forgot we got to Papillon. Yes. Let's go. We get more of Torpedo Lady. I love her. I love her dress. I love the frills. I love her garters. I love her hair. It's so fluffy. I love her bows. I love the color of her hair. Her color aesthetic is really nice.
I was going to come out when the timing was
That's
right.
true though. She's quite short, isn't she? When I saw her alone, I thought she was going to be a really tall character, actually. I'm surprised she's small. I thought she would have been on the taller end.
Not when there are all these irksome bees buzzing about.
Her voice sounds kind of familiar, but yeah, I don't think they ever announced. I wonder if she'll be playable someday. Maybe that's why we don't know the voice. They'll probably announce it if and when she's playable. That's true though, she does that. Well, no, one bee is bent. Now this one's not bent, so.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind burning
A
gum?
bee is buzzing around. Honey Bee Lovely jumps out of the shadows.
That's me. Thanks for noticing.
Honey Bee Lovely would make a fun Nikke. What are you doing here? Hello,
As
Blazeman.
if you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand.
Oh
of
god,
course.
having her as finally an Elysian DPS, please. I fucking suck at that tower.
If you want to help, how about
I
fixing
think I
our door
mostly use
when your
Vesti
superior laid waste to
as
it?
my DPS. It's okay. But, you know, there's probably better options. Her and I use Celine, I think.
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't burning gum put a hit out on us before? You ought to compensate us for emotional distress.
Why does she look so actually shocked?
I'm very disappointed in you all.
I'm disappointed in you! Coming after us again.
We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me.
Nah. I just met you and I know I shouldn't trust you.
Honey, everybody's ganging up on me.
The way she said that, maybe we can trust her. Surely she wouldn't talk so sweetly to me if she was evil, right? In theory. Hello, MW and Leisha. It's fine. It's fine. If we trust her, that means she'll be around us more, right? So maybe it's fine.
Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend
Okay,
my
honey.
honor.
It just immediately turns into that meme. Sorry. That's true, she did steal Viper's nickname. It's Viper in a wig. It's Viper in a wig. The titties are the same. The sassiness is the same. The voice kind of feels the same, but isn't quite the same. It's Viper in a wig. I'm calling it now. That's Viper in a wig and contacts. Oh, Thomas Cunningham. I'm sorry. But I don't think I can help you.
What are you really doing out here?
Yeah.
Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up information on Mary?
Now, don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee.
I don't like how she calls Rappy a bee. It feels like a weird nickname for Rappy.
Fine, I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else?
Does she have
At
a
this
fang?
point, it's about all you can offer
Is that a
me.
fang? Hello? I'm like putting my eyes really close to my monitor because it's like 1 pixel. That's 2 fangs! Oh god, I'm so weak. The fangs always get me! Vampire idol princess lady.
You don't have a problem with that, do you? After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street.
What are you getting at?
Let me put it this way.
Cam continues to come to Papillon. How many of you can honestly say you didn't? I don't know how many of you can tell me you did any better, okay?
If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Is this figuratively or literally? Because I'm kind of... I feel like it's probably figuratively, but can we mean this literally? Can we mean this literally?
If you do that, you might be able to receive some top secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process. So let's say... What's a good example?
I'm gonna be very honest. I've spaced out a bit and missed some of the actual meaning of anything being said because I'm just like, pretty.
Oh, got it.
What's happening?
The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface.
Okay, we're talking about bad things. Got it. No survivors up here. Yeah, women too powerful. My brain is melting. Oh no.
That's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living quite happily.
Really?
Were you not aware of this?
No.
The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
I don't think that would be Eden.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
It couldn't have been that one either.
Amusement park? What's she on about?
Spill the beans. Keep talking.
Got your curiosity, don't I? What's in it for me?
I don't know if that's how they meant it, but I did kind of get a little about that as well. Yeah, I thought it was the old saying as well. I just don't know if most people would recognize the old saying. It's not intended to be anything bad though.
It's certainly tempting. But we have to keep our missions
Yeah, the
strictly
old saying is supposed to mean like a raccoon.
We don't want any leaks. It should be okay if we keep it between us. How about if we use some kind of secret code? Nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is Sewage.
Yeah, I'll see you guys soon in sewage.
As for the item
Ew!
we're after, we'll call it cartridge case.
What the fuck?
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah. Her hair's a lot longer than I thought. Just getting to see her standing out a bit more. I thought her hair was like maybe this long, but I guess it's even longer. Hello, Vocal Gamer. That's an interesting story.
Is this the coming? Position confirmed.
Well, I keep
Let's
going
go.
and see it. I can't wait to get to sewage. Yeah.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I wonder how far it is to get there. I want to find this other place with people.
Reloading.
The human location. Never heard about that before.
Everything
It's really fascinating to me. I mean, it makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for humanity to only be alive in the Ark. Like, some people
After
wouldn't
all
have made it
that, I
into the
deserve
Ark,
a
but maybe they
compliment.
found, like, some other sort of shelter or something for themselves. That's all would make sense. If there's another place out there somewhere. I wonder why Anise is obsessed with stinky places. They're stinky, just like her.
Is
Anise,
this
her
coming?
socks, and the sewer.
Very well. Moving out.
I mean, you have to admit, Anise is basically the canon stinky character.
Believe in your king. Victory.
She's just the character that, you know, is very lazy. Like, would she shower or would she get 10 minutes extra sleep? She would have 10 minutes of extra sleep. She would literally just not shower. There's definitely days she doesn't. She has that feminine voice! What do you mean? And why does Anise change socks so much? That's the thing, I don't think she changes socks so much. I think she just never picks them up. Like, after she wears a sock, they just get thrown. And no one ever picks them up. They're just there forever.
I shall
Hello,
grant you
Nicholas
victory,
Love.
Your Grace.
And Anise is a slob, but she's my slob. I felt that. It's fine because I'm also a slob. We can be slobs together. I'm not bad with some things though. Like dirty socks, that's a line I fucking draw. No dirty socks.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
No dirty socks and no dirty dishes. Those are like unacceptable. If it's just like
Engaging.
throwing a shirt or something on the floor, that's another story. What socks? That's disgusting.
Bicep.
Hello, Commander Matthias. Leader picks them up and she's sick of it. Yeah. I just wouldn't. If I was leader, I would just make it even worse so that she's forced to deal with it. I'd start adding my socks to the pile. If she won't learn from her own socks, just add other people's socks until even her niece is disgusted. Surely even she has a limit on what is too disgusting.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
You have a bottle of hot sauce in your room. I mean, if you're using it, that's one thing. But if you mean like it's an empty bottle of hot sauce, that's kind of nasty. How's the straw collection, TGM? Shut up! Thank you for the money. I will double check how many are here right now. Oh no. I thought it was one, but it's 3. I've been getting better. 2 of them in my defense slid past the monitor and I didn't see them, but there's 3. It's fine. And it's only 3. 3 used straws isn't that bad, okay?
All right, not there.
It's not that
Is this the right
bad. How are there so many though? 3 days of streaming, I did not clean up my straws.
Enemy sighted.
It's only 3! Oh my god, Julie. I'm sure there's other stuff you guys are slobby about. I don't really care if stuff is slobby. The reason I draw my line at like socks and dishes, those are fucking biohazards. There's a difference between allowing yourself to be lazy and just being a biohazard. If there's like germs or bacteria, you really just shouldn't leave it lying around. And dirty dishes too can grow mold, which is just...
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
You don't want mold! You brought a pair of metal straws, since regular ones aren't usable anymore, or uncommon. I get paper straws. Regular ones aren't very common here either. I think there's only paper ones. I don't think plastic ones are much of a thing anymore.
Everything down with those looks like
Which isn't bad, but I mean the fishes probably like it better this way.
fancy a drink.
I'm pretty sure she just buys socks because she's too lazy to wash the ones she has. Yeah, that's what I think as well. They're just disposable, right? She uses a sock, throws it on the
Very
floor.
well. Moving out.
That's
Is
just the
this
way
the
she
right way?
lives.
All right, not there.
Maybe it's based, maybe it's not. I don't
that.
know. I still feel bad for everyone else who's forced to deal with her mess. Oh God, what did I do? Okay, I think that's the right size. Oh, heck.
Very well. Moving out.
Paper straws you feel get soggy in the middle too quick. The ones I have never get soggy. Like, not at all. I don't know. Maybe they just make really high quality paper ones here. I don't know. I do have some reusable metal ones as well. I just can't use them anymore for a while because one of them, the thing it came to wash, it got like fucked up. I accidentally ran the like brush to clean it with in the dishwasher and all the bristles came off and now it's just like a metal stick. I need to get a new one. Hello, Sarah and Mickey. I like the metal ones. I do have a metal boba straw though, and like a reusable boba cup. I want to start bringing it to What the fuck? I'm sorry. I just noticed my skirt came down and my ass is sticking out of my dress. Why? Why? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? When and how did that happen? Why is my ass sticking out? Hold on. That can't be right. How long has my ass been sticking out? About 20 seconds ago. No, it's perfect. What do you mean? I think I'm gonna fix it. I think I'm gonna fix it. Oh, Amnesia Christian Kim. I noticed. Yeah, I fucking noticed. What do you think I'm not gonna notice? My ass is sticking out? That's kind of an embarrassing thing to not notice. Give me a minute. I think I can fix it. How did that happen? I don't understand. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Anyway, back to our trauma lore. We pull for the event collab, not today. I will be pulling for all of them, that's what I'll say, but not today. Oh, you got dark what? The riot. Well, it's really, once it's about gem count, my gem count is suffering. The Rising Star, first victory reported 1 year after entering war. Input, July 9, 3:11 p.m. Daily Arc, Marshall Belmont, reporter. After a year-long struggle, some good news finally came from the second surface reclamation campaign. After reclaiming certain strategic highlands, our troops destroyed 7 major Rapture strongholds and managed to suppress the Rapture's onslaught. Morale amongst the troops is now higher than ever. One of the key figures behind this victory is a commander who is being referred to as the campaign's new hope. Our savior was the legendary commander. A legendary commander got us through the first Rapture invasion, and it looks like we've got our new hero for this campaign. The central government should establish a military academy to train heroes like them. Will we actually be able to retake the surface? I'm so excited. Can I see the sea before I die? My heart. I heard that my granny's hometown is part of the land they recaptured. If only I could go there. That's so sad.
Very well. Moving out. Here I go.
All right. Probably whatever this is, I have to go inside to do
that.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Moving out. Is this the right way?
Hello, John.
Here I go. Wait, not there.
Moving.
Very well. Moving out.
Damn. Oh, gotcha code.
Have faith.
I still can't believe my ass was out like that. I am like so scared that's gonna happen again now. How does that happen?
Reloading.
I'm so embarrassed.
Everything's superfluous to be banished from paradise.
So It's one thing when I do it on purpose. It's another when I don't do it on purpose.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh, there's Midward. I never noticed until I pointed it out. I'm sure some of you noticed. I still don't know how I didn't notice. Oh, man. I'm not playing on mobile phone, but I do usually play on phone.
Here I go.
In my opinion, if the game was designed for mobile, like the PC, the PC version, it's just not as good. The game looks really well, looks really good vertical. So why mess with something that's good?
Here I go.
Okay. I used to play on stream on my iPad, but my iPad's battery has been very finicky lately. I do much prefer playing with a touchscreen though. I genuinely think this game is one of the most comfortable to play on a phone games that I've ever played. This and Reverse 1999 are both very, very comfy to just like play on your phone. Star Rail's not bad too, but the walking around I find can be a bit annoying.
My turn. Everything's
But I
superfluous.
really, really enjoy the way it looks and the way it feels on a touch screen. It's quite good.
Fancy a drink?
You have one? It costs like $2,000. I think I'm good with this one. I'll just suffer with the weak battery whenever I have to use it.
Yes? Position confirmed. Let's go. Rappy.
I'm glad you're enjoying the reverse streams. I was worried the game was gonna die off for a while, but it seems to be picking interest up again, and I'm really happy.
How much further until we reach the sewage?
The way she said that. Until I reach the sewage. Just such a fun voice performance.
About 1.2 kilometers.
Rappy is so done with her.
Nearly there.
That's true, this game can be rough on your phone.
Is all of this really necessary?
My phone is getting really fucking hot. I have a newer phone.
Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer. What are you all looking for?
She just goes right to the question we don't want to answer. We're looking for sewage! No, we're looking for shit. I mean, what else are you gonna find in the sewage? Are you sure you want to come with us and look for some shit?
No, wait. First, tell me about sewage.
Oh yeah, you want to hear about sewage? You see, when the humans lived on the surface...
It's where sewer water flows from?
Like, what do you think it is, Papillon? It's sewage.
Are you for real right now?
Yeah, I'm for real.
It's a place where heretics are created.
Technically true.
What? Is that true?
Actually, I kind of want Papillon to be a heretic when we get her. I kind of don't want her as a NIKKE. I think it'd be really fun if she becomes corrupted and is a heretic. Just because her design feels very heretic. Hello, Rubberknight.
Nope.
It's actually
That's true! Maybe we should go get some shit! That would really help with our underground farming! Get some fertilizer! Go in the sewage! We're onto something.
You're not pulling my leg again, are you?
I wish. Technically, we're telling the truth. We're just refraining from letting her know about the Vop house part.
Yep.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing. Are you not curious about the information I have?
How do we know it's even true?
It's about the survivors up on the surface.
Oh yeah, actually I'm really interested. I forgot about that. Please tell me. I want to know.
We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's entire history.
True. How are they doing it? Of course I want to know more.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Unless it's people that are like sided with the Raptures somehow. Maybe they made the Raptures.
I'm trying to reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us. Can't you give me something to go on? Anything?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
And I can't answer anything about stock, unfortunately. If you have any questions, the best thing to do for that is always to reach out to customer service, because they'll have a much better idea than me. If we tell you what we came here for, your superior will only try to take it away from us.
But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
We don't even know what faction Papillon is yet, I don't think.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind.
Elysian, I think, is the best guess, just because of the association with Birmingham, but we don't really know.
Not Master, nor any of us. Believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Well, it's not like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
I keep forgetting. And when I don't stream this game for a while, I keep getting jump scared by the shine on Anis's outfit. And I'm just like, bah! Like, do I have to censor this? And I'm like, oh my god, Anis! And then I remember that it's just a drawing. Like, it's intended to be this way. It's not, every time I get jump scared, it's fine. My brain processes it slightly incorrect. It's fine. She could be Tetra because of the flashy. You're not wrong. I still think the flashy makes her feel very heretic the way it's done. I love how Polly from behind is just floof. Just floof. That's amazing. God, I hate that type of enemy. The kind that just take bullets to defeat. Instead of like, yeah, that's true. The downside of the floof, it does cover all of the outfits.
Position confirmed.
Like, sometimes it would be nice to get to see a little bit more of it, you know?
Very well. Moving out.
Like, the cheerleader one is so cute. You know what they could have done to get around that? They could have given her twin tails in it or something. Like a big poofy twin tail on each side. And then you could see the dress in between. Oh god, that'd be so cute with her floofs. Twin tail Polly. I don't think the world is ready for twin tail Polly, actually. So maybe I should take that suggestion back. That'd be too cute. Oh, Magic Pie. Surely she must have the worst bed hair. I thought this was her bed hair, probably. Like, she just doesn't brush it. She must not. There's no way she even tries with this floof. Homer, please. Wonder if sacrificing your phone's battery health just to get these fictional characters is worth it? Absolutely. I don't regret it. Hello, Josh McCallum. What's your best run of the Union Braid? Weekend. We're on the top 7. It's between 7 and 8%. It's like 7.9 or something. I think that's the best we've ever done.
Don't worry.
2 hours of brushing. I know you meant brushing Polly's hair, but for some reason my brain thought you meant like brushing her teeth, and I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean 2 hours of brushing? I know she's a dog, but like, it can't be that bad. She probably doesn't brush because she's a dog. She probably refuses. You try to brush her teeth, she growls at you.
Securing victory.
Brushing dog's teeth is so horrible because the dogs just always bite you. They do not like their teeth being brushed, man.
Alright, Scout. Very well.
It's painful.
Moving out.
Ah!
Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down.
Sewage security? Yeah, they gotta protect us from stealing all that shit.
Maybe things will go more smoothly this time around.
let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
True. That's actually really bad. I think I'd rather have the security try to kill me than know we're going into such a dangerous place and someone beat us to it.
Something smells fishy.
Yeah, the shit.
The sewage.
Alright, it's not the shit.
Enough with the sewage bit. I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Guess we just got used to it.
It's kind of fun though. The sewage meme will never die. It's fine. Where's the cartridge case?
If the layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a cartridge case.
Hello, Bennett boy.
Booyah!
I love Neon's booyah. It's so
Can't
cute
you
whenever
have
she
hands
does
in your
it.
pants or something?
I misheard that. I misheard that so bad. Oh my god. I am so glad I was wrong.
You.
What did you hear? I thought she. I wasn't looking because I was looking at chat, and I thought she said, "Do you have hands in your pants?" And I was like, "Ah! I hope not."
Everything's to put down with those who threaten the kingdom.
It's not a good time. We're on a mission. Not right now.
Securing victory for their subjects.
To be fair, none of them are wearing pants anyways, so not a single character here is wearing pants. So that couldn't have been correct anyway.
I knew that.
Scout.
Here I go.
Sure hope not. It isn't that type of event. Honestly, you know what? I don't even think I'd be surprised if in NIKKE there was a point where a character had unfortunately got interrupted with their hands in their pants. Calling it right now, if that ever happens, it's Rapunzel. It's Rapunzel.
Wait a moment. It will end.
It would have to be Rapunzel.
Might have everything down.
Maybe Isabel, but I don't know enough about her yet. I just know she's crazy. Hello again.
Fancy a drink?
Neon still didn't. Neon never is going to realize, except in her idle animation when she fixes it. She temporarily remembers. And then it happens again. You know, we just don't worry about it.
Right.
We just let Neon live her life.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Do I use Crown enough? I love Crown. I really like her default outfit too.
Eden is capable
Most people ended up getting her king outfit, but I honestly really like her default. I love my Pilgrim squad for campaign. It's making me so happy. Just using what the goddess squad could have been. I may have to throw someone out if we get Levi's still.
Everything's superfluous.
I will replace anyone and everyone if we get Levi's. I love her so much.
You did well, Commander.
I kind of hope she'll be the 2-year. It'd be really nice.
Here I go.
I don't know if
not
they would.
there.
Oh shit! Get out of it again.
I knew that.
I don't know if they would give us
Very
her
well.
that soon.
Moving out.
Oh,
Very well. Moving out.
day 55.mp4. I know this is implying that it's supposed to be a video, but I just see it got MP4 and assume it's like a meme. Some sort of like YouTube shit post. Let's see. I'm not a fan of her gotcha one as well. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong. But her default is amazing. I didn't mute that. I just let you guys hear my cough straight up. Have fun. I wish we could have her, like, her hands. Like, the hands that are coming out and remind me of Elfenlied. But, like, With the default outfit. I would like that. File corrupted, audio only. You saw it. Hope. Or was it merely a mirage? I can vaguely see something in the distance. Something resembling a man-made structure. I'm positive they're not ruins from before the first invasion. The structure off in the distance seems to have been built using technology far beyond what humans are currently capable of. I'm certain of this, for I saw that there are lights on the structure. I also saw the shadow of a flying angel, or perhaps it was NIKKE. I wonder if that's Haran, because I know she's coming in soon. We will go there at daybreak. Don't tell me, of course. Don't confirm or deny. And if you see anyone confirm or deny, spam the shit out of chat. Because we'll find out. We'll find out.
Here I go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Fortnite is a money trap. Is it though? Maybe if you want to get like every skin and stuff. I've never really seen Fortnite as a money trap. For me, Fortnite is just casual funsies. Yeah, I agree. I do like the art style of her original more.
Let's give you a little cut.
I really like Modernia's gotcha skin though.
Open up and say
I didn't get it, and part of me regrets it. I really liked it, but for that price, I can't justify the price of the gotcha skin. It's just too awful, you know. Pay so much and then maybe not get it.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Just to be guaranteed to get it, you have to pay like a AAA game price. I don't want to do that.
Standing by. Here I go.
Moving. Modernia's the one that put all the effort in. I'd say they were both pretty high effort. I think Modernia is just the one that got better reception. I know a lot of people that paid for Kings though. A lot of people really like it. What do you think about TFD? What is that? I don't think I know. Maybe I'm just not recognizing the acronym right now. The first sentence. I don't think I know what that is.
This cartridge case you guys are after. Is it Vaphaus?
Oh shit. I'm in danger.
Yep.
Neon! Why?
Drax, did I just reveal something I shouldn't have?
You think? We shouldn't have brought Neon.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this.
Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, but
Unlike
okay.
some people, I'm willing to share certain information.
Hello, Gangabon. I walk towards Papillon. Hello, Pilaf. Yeah, I'm already looking, respectfully. In Papillon's hand is a tattered piece of paper. It's a research report. Part of me, you know, I'm kind of glad that I never... Hear me out when I say this. It's going to sound weird at first, like I'm like... hear me out! I'm glad that I don't play NIKKE with an eye tracker. Not because I have anything to be ashamed of, but I'm happy that I don't play it with an eye tracker, specifically because I feel like it makes me sad whenever I see people streaming NIKKE, either with an eye tracker or putting all the effort into just like, oh my god, the horny. It makes me really sad that I've seen that time and time again. Like, freaking out a little bit is fair. I mean, look at her. You can't not appreciate. But it's like, it just makes me really sad. I know I've said it a number of times, but I feel like it's one of the things that the eye tracker helps kind of just put NIKKE in a box where no one appreciates like the story or like the care that goes into the artwork and stuff like that. I want the main focus of my NIKKE streams to be the story, the game, the experience. It's not just, oh my god, for the 1000th time, look at this new woman's titties. Like, I might say that for a second, but it's not like every moment she's on screen, you know? It just makes me, yeah, it gunks at the screen, yeah. Like, if I was doing a NIKKE review stream, like, if I hadn't looked at them all already, maybe. But it's like, at this point, I wanna talk about the quality. Like, even if I am looking at the character right now, also, although just basic, literally gatekeeps itself with fan service low-key. I'm gonna be honest, if you're not powerful enough to look past the fan service and see what a good game it actually is, it's probably not the game for you anyway, but there's so much more to it. In a way, it's kind of smart. Because the fan service is keeping out the tourists who would try to shut this game down. They just don't even bother with it. They're like, nah. Nah. Horny anime game? Nah, pass. And then the real people appreciate it for what it is. So maybe we should be grateful. I mean, we're already grateful, but that's like another good reason. Hello, Jack the Cat and Project Supernova. The game, yeah, the fan service, I think it's integral to the game, and art is integral to the game. But it's not all there is. And it's one of those sections where it just got me thinking, like, I'm really happy that you guys enjoy me going through the story and talking about it. Hello, Sharkburger, because I feel like if we're having conversations while we play the game, right? And that's nice. Whereas I feel like if I had an eye tracker, every time I look at chat, it would just be like, Pam, where are you looking? Pam, where are you looking? Pam, where are you looking? Oh no, danger. Will she look? Will she look? And it's like, let's be obvious. Everyone's going to look unless they're trying not to. I'd rather talk about the story. Like, we can objectively talk about how it's a cool design. There's certain things that don't need to be said necessarily, like overkill, because we know. And I don't know how to word it. It gets on my nerves. And I know I've ranted before about like how some people just take it like, and that's all they do. But the eye tracker is one thing that I just kind of remembered now. And there's another layer to that I'm just happy I don't do. In Papillon's hand is a tattered piece of paper. It's a research report.
Here.
Papillon grabs my finger and points to a certain paragraph. Gunnar game, but Gunnar's redefined the industry in the last 2 decades. Honestly, Gunnar games have always been rather popular, actually. People just get more outwardly comfortable to talk about them in recent years. And I think one of the really fun things about NIKKE too is that it's one of the games that has a really high female player base. So it's not just that game now where it's like the stereotype is that like you don't have any female players or whatever. It's, women love this game! Women love this game! I love this game! I mean, to be fair, I would play a lot of Gunnar games, but it's really nice. They do a good job of appealing to everybody, and I love it. I love it.
Check this out.
40% of the Korean player base are women? That's so cool! But honestly though, I love the characters in this. They're so pretty, they're so interesting. Like, they're really cool and relatable, and I love them. Anyone who looks at this and are like, ew, this is one part that makes me the most mad. Anyone who looks at it and is like, oh yeah, a game clearly designed by a man. Bitch, the character designer, isn't she like the CEO's wife? Fuck! Maybe look outwards from stereotypes and actually learn. Yes, anime titty is for everyone, preach. Preach it from the rooftop. It's fun. Hello, Jason and Dorian. Anyway, I'll shut up and keep playing. I just love how this game is like smashing down a lot of walls and making like more fan service stuff kind of approachable. This and Stellar Blade both did a really good job. Test subject 1RHX. Tentative name, blood type holder. Conclusion, a unique substance has been extracted from the subject's blood. Injecting the aforementioned substance into the heretic and Ichiro resulted in the eradication of all nanosubstances inside the subject's body. But then... But... She must have got corrupted again then. Or she never died. I thought we murdered her! What? Oh, no. Unless we murdered her and then they saved her brain and then they used Vaphaus. This substance has been named Vaphaus. That would be, I can see that, Diesel being based on the creator's wife. That's cute. I love that.
Sounds like we're in the right place.
Heretic. Anachiro.
Does this mean that we can have an Achiro unit? I still want to pull her so bad. OMG.
So
that's true.
Modernia
Because
isn't the only
Indivilia regenerated. So true. True, and Shadowbox as well.
Of course
Hello,
not.
Silene.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
Dang. Just gives up because doesn't want to say anything.
I figured as much.
I keep reading the data. Yeah, the heretics with the crazy regeneration powers. From now on, no protect Modernia. I use her as meat shield. Hold her in front of me. Sample extraction, 10 milliliters. A total of 12 samples. Storage location, Research Center, Building 9, Room 503.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Oh, and then, I was gonna say, wasn't that fight way before Vaphaus was discovered? They must have somehow figured out how to, like, contain an Achiro after that. Let's go. Shift Up was formed by Dojin artists? Are you serious? Every time I think Shift Up can't get more based. They somehow get more based.
I will protect my people.
Seriously, one of the best game studios in recent years. Everything they make is so deep. I love it. It's unironically deep gaming. But the gameplay in Stellar Blade is good. The gameplay in this is iffy, but I mean, what mobile game gameplay isn't iffy? Let's be real. If you're playing a mobile game, chances are you're not playing it because of the gameplay. You're playing it for the winning. That's like every mobile game, really.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from here. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Aren't we have more dojins? Need more NIKKE dojins. That is true though. I have heard Punishing Grey Raven is more known for its gameplay. Same with Withering Waves. Like, the story in Withering Waves is actually so bad. Unless it somehow got better, it's so fucking bad.
Brought them in their entirety.
Now, like, you're not going to play it for the story. You're gonna play it for the gameplay. I'm just more of a story person, so I'd rather have bad gameplay and a good story than the other way around. But ideally, I'd rather have both good.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Taking cover!
NIKKE Dojin would heal the soul, true.
Let me catch my breath.
I would buy it. You know what they should make?
Reloading.
Self-insert Dojinshi. Like, there's a hole where the face should be. And you can just straight up take, like, a photograph of yourself and tape it in the book. Every time there's a face, you just have to watch, like, match the angle that the head is supposed to be tilted at. It would be so cursed. NIKKE anime? Yeah, I would really like to have an anime based on one of the events. I think the main story would be too difficult, but I would really like to have, Overzone I feel like would be the best contender. Because it does kind of work as a standalone if you don't know much else.
Let me catch my breath.
Same with Red Ash, I guess. I'd really like to have one of those.
Everything's to perk down with those who threaten the kingdom. Show them no fear.
Yeah, main story alone would be 3 seasons. Well, maybe they could make an anime of like each of the anniversary events. I think Crown's one wouldn't work as good as a standalone. Like, you have to play the game for context for that one. Yeah, an Overzone OVA, for example, would be amazing. I would love that. I'm just gonna smash this one too, and then I'm gonna take a break real quick, I think. Red Hood 100% needs more context. Yeah, I still don't have all the context for Red Hood's event. I didn't appreciate the event that much. Like, it was good, but I didn't really get it necessarily. I think when I catch up more, I think I'll appreciate it more. I'm tempted to go back and rewatch some of the cutscenes and stuff, because I feel like it'll mean more to me. I don't know where I need to catch up to, but I know I definitely need to catch up to something.
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
Yeah, I really hope it doesn't get abandoned too, because Destiny Child, I heard was really good, but I think it must have been a little more obscure, right? Because I don't remember ever hearing of Destiny Child.
I knew that.
I literally didn't know it existed.
All right, not there.
Until recently.
I knew that.
So I hope that where this one's doing so good, the same thing doesn't happen. Hello, Kimi and Joshua Patterson. I appreciate that one of the few VTubers who still actively play the game and they don't put it in a box. No, I'm not the only one. Let me think right away. Who can I think of? Fiona von Angels has been playing it and loves it. Also have Navina Nova has been interested in playing it. We have Lumen has been loving it. Tanya has been loving it. I said lasted for 8 years. Oh God. Then I really hope the same doesn't happen to this one. But there's a lot of VTubers that genuinely love this game. It just makes me sad that the ones that get, like, I guess recognized the most. I am going to. I know this is slightly petty, and when I say this, I do not mean people who did the music. I do not mean Tanya and Miori and Lumen, because they are amazing. I do not mean them. But a lot of the creators that get recognized by Shift Up, I feel like it's more people that could give them views than people who necessarily care about it. If it's people with an overlap, that's fine. Like, I know Shy Lily apparently plays it a lot on stream and actually likes it. I like that. And I think that Matara, I heard actually plays it as well. So I like that. But there's also a number of creators that end up getting like sponsorships here and there, and I get it because it makes sense. Like, if you get sponsored for something, you're not gonna play it again if you're not sponsored again. But it feels kind of like, yeah, Cinder plays it quite a bit as well, I think. But I feel like there's also a lot of people who either kind of like skim it and just get through really, really quickly, or they don't actually like it and they just kind of take the money, look at the Nikkes, do the horny, and then leave forever. And as someone who actually likes the game, it's very disheartening. It's like, why? I don't even care if it's me. As I said, I am CEO of my own company. I don't need a sponsorship. I'm okay. I don't need it. But I'd love to see more people who are like genuinely passionate about it sponsored to like talk about the game. Kind of like what they did with Musan Pro. Because that's amazing. I want to see more stuff like that. Like the fandom. Bringing people to the surface and getting to participate in like big events, live streams, or milestones and stuff. Not just people who are popular, if that makes sense. But yeah, I am going to take a quick break. And then, yeah, when it came out, everyone just looked at volume and then quit. I know. I looked at volume, but I'm still here. I will be back in a few minutes though. I've got to run to the washroom, refill my drink and stuff. So yeah. I will be back! Yeah, Musan Pro, the reason Doro is popular. Musan Pro is the GOAT. I'll be back! Hold on. Okay, got it.
I tried, but you couldn't hear me.
That's fair. Actually, speaking of volume, heard operating as loud as screaming like, volume, don't drop the bar until you stop moving or something. I don't know. Opera singers sometimes can fill entire arenas without using a microphone. Aria could have made herself fucking hurt. Focus all my brain power on making sure all of those are used up before I do anything else. Oh my god, Amon, he's leaving! He's fucking leaving! Is he allowed to leave the arena? What? What the fuck? Amon? Is that supposed to happen? Or is it not as fixed as... And if I could feel the curves of your body, touch them so that you would last only for me. Oh my, do you have a guest in your arms? Such a cute little thing, all those curls. Tell me, darling, how much you love her. Maybe I will kill your precious little girl. I will burn in a fire photographs of your desire. I wonder if she knows about me. You can use and abuse. I promise I won't refuse to prove how much more I love you. Don't you see? I'll hold you close. I'll break you in. No, isn't that the girl's hand? No! The one with the bracelet, isn't it his? Wait, no, that is my hand. Oh, I'm touching my own boobs. Okay. Nice. You know, it's like personal stress balls attached to your body. No big deal. No big deal. Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white. Kindred severed, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we meet and burn. Every step we take echoes in a way, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain? He broke my switch. Gunvolt broke my switch! Don't give up! I already gave up! He broke my fucking switch! How about you say hello? No! Oh no! 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 I gotta mute the game! I wanna hear this! I wanna hear this!
I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying.
I enjoy watching other people suffer as I did. What a perfect clip! Amazing! Oh. Understandable reaction, honestly. Oh.
No signs of life.
Official confirmation of death.
Our investigation mission is
What the fuck, guys? I'm not expecting this.
The part still hits so hard years later. Thank you for the raid and allowing me to.
二人が出会う奇跡を勝ち取るために進むは怯えるこの手の中には倒られた花の刃思いだけが生きるすべて心に振りかざす願い
This is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult and this is great.
No! No!
No! I thought we were done with the retreat. Okay, we're back. I decided something that we can do because now we're all a bit nervous about end of service. I have a decision. If we're ever facing the end of service and I'm still around, guess what we're going to do? We're going to get all of our headcanons and we're gonna come together on stream and we're gonna write our own canon ending. Because if they decide not to end it, you know what? Fuck it, we'll end it ourselves. We're not gonna leave everyone high and dry. We will end it ourselves. If they're not brave enough, so you know. Our ending will be better because we can add in everything we want. We can have the harem ending for real. So jokes on them if they ever decide to end it. We'll make our own better ending anyway.
Let's go.
Have faith. I will protect
Real talk
my
though, if it goes until 2030, that's quite nice because that means, I mean, I would like to. I can't say for sure, but you know, it's nice to think maybe I'll still be around then.
Going on a bit long.
It's hard to ever guarantee that far in advance. You never know. It'd be nice. Even if I have to leave for whatever reason, if I can somehow do still like just NIKKE. It's like, okay guys, life too busy or whatever, I can't stream anymore, but I'll make time for just NIKKE. I would somehow try, knowing me. I would find a way. Okay.
Very well. Moving.
Not even Grand Blue Fantasy has been around that long. Destiny Child must have been around a really long time then. I wonder if that's why I never heard of it. If it was like a really early mobile game. I didn't play mobile games for a very long time. Oh, they didn't have a lot of revenue? It's amazing they lasted so long without it then. Wow. NIKKE is getting a lot of revenues though. I think it'll last for a while. I did play Stellar Blade. I never finished it, but I love it. It's really good.
Inside that freezer? Why is it so big?
Yeah, I missed Regalia too. Let's see what's inside. Oh yeah, speaking of gacha, you guys, I should have brought it up in this stream. You guys might have the best opinion, but would you guys want to see me play Arknights? Because I don't know much about it, but it's one of the only ones that's been scoring above NIKKE regularly. So part of me is pretty curious if Arknights is worth checking out as well. I already played this in reverse, so I'm a little nervous to pick up another game. But I heard the music is really good, and the few songs I heard were amazing. So the longer it goes on, the more I'm a bit curious about Arknights. Let's see what's inside. Everyone sprints eagerly towards the freezer. Music's a ward level. I love good music. Defense feel like tower defense. That's the problem. I don't. Hello, Brave Leader Hungry Heart, and TV64. Well, you know, maybe we can do a stream reviewing the OST from Arknights, and then I can quit after one day. I really like the tower defense minigame in this made me want to drop NIKKE temporarily. I was so pissed off, I hated it. Maybe the story would be good enough to make me learn to like tower defense. I don't know.
There are 12 slots, and 11 of them contain empty flasks inside. The other one is empty.
I do like Depression's story though.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Hello, Hero. Their music company that made a gacha sounds like my type of thing just for that, honestly. Also, hold on, I am like sweating, I'm dying. I need to put mint oil on. It really helps. When the air from the fan hits the mint oil, it's so refreshing. If I don't have some on or it like absorbed in too much and I have to put more, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm getting slight to the pass out territory. Let's see. You can still do the art and story. Yeah, from what I've heard. For Destiny Child. I've been debating downloading the archive and playing through it, but I don't know. Arknight's tower defense is a lot more intensive than regular tower defense. Gets to the point of needing to be hyper precise with timing. Oh no. Maybe I can watch other people play. We'll see. I think I get good at it though. Maybe having it be more intense would make me like it more. I would add Blue Epoch to companies that make legendary gacha soundtracks, honestly.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture?
True, what if it's Cinderella?
Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Mark II?
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
Oh shit! That's not good. The wall behind us shatters.
Enemy sighted.
Oh shit.
I knew something was up.
Blue Epoch, the ones who make Reverse 1999. Hello, Doorstone.
Isabel, cover the commander.
Oh shit. Wait a sec. Is this the hot guy that I've seen around? Hello? The one hot guy in the entire game other than Anderson? Hello? I've been waiting so long. I didn't know who he was. All I know is I was hoping that he's like some smart ass, like absolute jerk face that I want to punch because he looked like he was going to be, and I'm really excited. Holy shit. Dr. Devin Broski, let's fucking go. I also forgot Mustang. He's also pretty great. Burning him is next. Fuck burning him. He's an ass. I hate him. He's so stupid. Anyway, I'm very excited. Considering this is his theme song. Also, he's with Isabel? I haven't met Isabel yet either, so I'm finally gonna get to meet Isabel and hear how much of a psychopath she is, and I'm so excited! Oh, she's crazy.
Be good and hold still.
Gladly. I feel like I don't know who he is or any of his context. I am very excited to learn. I feel like I've been missing out on a lot not knowing who he is.
Haran, tie up the NIKKEs.
I love Haran so much. I know nothing about her either, so I'm so excited right now.
Crows, attack.
God, I love that. This squad could kill me right now and I would thank them. Damn.
Noah, block all escape routes.
So, oh, Noah's there too. Amazing. I also don't know a lot about Noah, but I love Noah. This is so exciting. I don't know much about this entire group or context or anything to do with them, so I'm really excited to finally get to learn what they've been doing all this time.
My favorite.
God, I love Noah. Noah's voice acting is so good. One of the NIKKEs is seen holding a pair of sturdy shields.
Pilgrims? What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing. Bursting in here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find.
So they're also here trying to steal it then.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bop House?
It must be.
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look.
God, Haran's voice is so good.
Commander Johan.
Johan, I've heard that name! I never knew who it was!
What should we do with them?
I feel like he's the type of person that would just be like, crush them. Like, not even a thought. He'd just say to kill us all. He's so hot. He's so fucking hot. He kind of looks like me. He kind of looks like me. Hello? This is me if I was a hot, angsty man. I love it. I love it. You guys thought you were joining in for Pam being thirsty for the women. Well, joke's on you. This is the face of perfection. See, here's the thing. This is NIKKE, the NIKKE team's way of feeding us Fujoshi who have been absolutely fucking starved in this game. Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes. They are looking down at me on just the right angle. I love the squintiness, the disappointment in the brows. The way the hair is like very light and floofy, but not enough that it's so distracting. It's like you could just see the tiny little bits move. And then he has the uniform, which is like perfectly pristine, but it has the way too many random zippers and belts that don't do anything. They're taking the Final Fantasy approach because they know that we like that. And he has like his awards, he has his chains, he has his hat, but it's in his hand because for some reason it's more intimidating this way. And he has that like frown, but his mouth is slightly open. It's like the disgusting kind of look, and that's what I'm here for. And then his nose is like leaning at an angle. Listen, I'm here for this. Yeah, exactly. This is the face of someone who's like, you've been playing this game, disgusting. And then you're like, thank you, Johan. The creator's wife drew him. I never could have possibly imagined. Nah, she knew what us female players wanted. We are finally being fed after all this time. Thank you. Oh, Ken gets it for us. It's good to have this commentary for connoisseur. You're welcome! I've played enough Otome games to know exactly what I want, and if I was playing one, this would probably be my type. So I am very biased right now. Also, the gloves. I very much appreciate the gloves. I feel like if they were half gloves, it might be slightly better, but you know, I'll take it. Because gloves are always better than no gloves if I have the option. I feel like the only thing he's like kind of almost missing is glasses. Because I feel like this type of character design, like the right type of glasses would really add, like Bayonetta style glasses, would really add to make him look even more intimidating and fucking terrifying. I would be very satisfied with that. But you know what, it's also good.
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Is he also gonna be in love with me? So far, like every NIKKE is in love with me. Can he also be in love with me? I mean, that's pretty good for me. So, if we combine our NIKKE empires, then we have even more hot women. So you see, there's really no losing. Hello, the cool guy.
If you want to live, I expect proper answers.
What if I don't want to live though? Hello, Robert. Man, I did not. I did not expect today to be a Pam is down for Hot Man's Day. This is not the game I would have expected this with, but here we are.
Who are
The one
you?
game I thought I was safe from this shit. I don't know.
Not answering.
I'm like stupidly kicking my feet in my chair right now. Not answering, Isabel. Please threaten me. I've always wanted to see what level of scary she has. Because I've heard that she's terrifying, but I've never met her yet. So I've been curious. Hello, Plasma Banana. Isabel's weapon begins to vibrate ominously. If your weapon is vibrating, that's not a weapon. I'm a commander from the ARC.
Good. Next question.
It's probably best not to meet her. Too late. Ilhan pulls out a flask with Vapos. He's already got it. It's true, nothing wrong with multi-purpose equipment.
From the Ark.
If
could
Red
stay
Hood's
burrowed
gun can hide
underground,
spaghetti,
safe from harm.
Isabel's can keep her happy. That's fine.
This is an item used to kill heretics.
Isn't that Kirito's English VA? Man, Kirito's sure been through a lot if this is what he's like now.
Why on earth would someone like you want this?
I promised a very sadistic Nikke that I would get it. To liberate the Nikkes.
What are you on about?
Vapos destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body.
Her voice? Can I just say something right now? You know who she'd sound amazing as? The coffin of Andy and Lily. I can see her voice making a really good Ashley.
In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities.
It would fit so good.
So, if you were to use this on the Nikkes inside the Ark,
you could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection.
Akutano is talented. It's so
liberating
good.
them. I see now. All right, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikkes, or recapturing the surface?
Why more? Wouldn't they go hand in hand if done properly? Liberating the Nikkes. I like how I didn't even hesitate to answer. Maybe he's gonna be our ally in like fucking up the Ark. Me and Johan fuck up the Ark together? Yes! 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 I like the direction the story's going. I like this.
Is that right?
I like this. This is better. Who needs the Ark? Fuck the central government. I've had enough with them. Let's go with this guy.
Then I believe we're done here. You may die now.
Oh. Oh. I think I said something wrong. And maybe he was actually, with the government. We're not ready to fuck up the that's true, I did ask for death earlier, didn't I? Don't like the statement, but you like how he said, yeah. It was quite nice. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you might, get you a man that looks at you like Johan currently is. Can I just get Johan then? I will say, the way his eyes is glowing though, I wonder if he's a Nikke. I still think I'm a Nikke, but what if he's also a Nikke? I don't know. Johan grabs my neck without giving me time to react for free! And with a strength bordering on superhuman, he's a Nikke! He's a Nikke! He throws my body through a hole in the wall. He's a fucking Nikke. He's a fucking Nikke.
Commander!
No, I can't reach.
Damn. I really did get to die. Thank you, Johan. Imagine. Imagine the commander fucking dies here and you play the rest of the game as Johan. That'd be amazing. It's truly a plot twist we'd never see coming. Noah's shield blocks Rappy from reaching me.
Where do you think
I did
you're
not
going?
drink in like 20 minutes. My fucking throat. Oh no. Wait, maybe it's been more like 10, but still.
It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it. Damn you!
I mean... the amount of times you were the first one to die on my team when you said otherwise, but... Ooh. Loud.
She's right. I can't even put a scratch on it.
I guess
I do?
he's not working under burning him then if he's also fighting Papillon. Maybe he's like a rogue figure in the arc who's doing his own thing.
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
As Yuan stares at me plummeting down, he tosses a flare out the window. He's calling to someone. New theory. He's not a Nikke, he's a Rapture. In human shape. Maybe.
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures.
I knew it. He was too hot. He was too hot. He had to be evil.
We're going back to Eden.
Also, reminder, no spoilers or anything. I don't know if that was a spoiler or just saying, but I did look at the hands. I'm assuming it's gloves. Don't confirm any of my guesses, okay? I like to cook. I like to theorize.
Yes, Commander.
Damn, the Rapture calls are really so unnerving. Yeah, they're really unsettling.
Commander,
especially that one that's like, this one particular one that freaks me the fuck out every time I hear it. No matter how many times I've heard it, it like still stresses me out.
Everything's superfluous.
Man, I'm so glad we played chapter 19 this week. I'm feeling so alive right now. Man, right after my speech about how I love how this isn't just a horny game. It's so much more than that, and then it's just 10 minutes of Pam down bad. I'm so sorry.
Fancy a drink?
I ruined everything I talked about, and I am such a fucking hypocrite. It's fine. In my defense, I didn't expect hot mans ever, so you can't blame me. Zurion makes me down bad too. Good!
Very well.
Also, Super Team, thank you for the 37 months. And the dichotomy of Nikke. The fun thing about Nikke is just that everyone is fucking hot.
I knew that.
Everyone. That's true. It may not be just a horny game, but the players are just horny players. I say as a player, so I'm allowed to say that. That's true also. It's not just a horny game, but it is a horny game. It's fair to appreciate the horny. I just don't like to only appreciate the horny. Oh, delete a banana! Johanna's peak, male physique. Indeed, anime twink is peak. I'm very satisfied.
Fancy a drink?
As a straight lad, you can 100% say Johan is a handsome dude. See, that's the thing. It's fictional 2D characters. We have eyeballs. We have eyeballs.
Is this the right way?
We can appreciate, even if it's not your type, even if you're not even into dudes, you can appreciate that Johan's pretty good.
Not fair. I knew that.
You can't help having eyeballs.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's made to be so much more, and I really appreciate that it's made to be so much more.
Very well.
And I'm really happy that it's been getting such a good reception from players. Like in terms of the story and stuff.
I'll protect you.
AI summary said the commander died, and some people took it with sadness and others with humor.
This is going on a bit long.
I kind of want to look at the AI chat summary on my end and see if it has anything weird. Hold on.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Everything's superfluous.
Is it weird that as a straight male you find the commander handsome, even if she's supposed to be self-insert? Maybe it just means you love yourself, which we should all aspire to do. I mean, we don't really get to see much of the commander. But I wonder what he looks like. Also, I got the AI. I see what you mean. The chat summary. Viewers are reacting to a recent plot twist where a character named Commander died in the series. Some are taking the news hard while others are finding humor in it. Amazing. Imagine finding the humor in the commander fucking dying. I think the AI is very wrong right now.
Very coming.
Here I go.
You can't end of service soon. Yeah, no more commander. I still say we just become Johan the game.
Let's get this show.
NIKKE, I'll spend even more on you. I'll spend more on the monthly pass. I'll buy the more expensive one always. If we can become Johan the game. I'm into it.
Re-engaging, reloading.
That's true though. According to Rapunzel, he's pretty built.
Time to finish.
I feel like we're not allowed to see the commander because he would just be that hot that we'd all pass out.
Fancy a drink?
Monthly pass Johan skin for commander, please. April Fool's. Imagine if the next April Fool's event is like a day where we get to play from Johan's POV. That would be pretty sick. He's described as being very handsome, tall, very muscular, having broad shoulders, grip of a sniper rifle, and all-around good-looking guy. It's just like you take every like good-looking trait and combine it into one band. The self-insert everyone wishes they were. Just like, what do you rate this part? Like, you know the scale when you go through and give yourself like a score making an NPC? It's like, you put some stats into charisma, you put some stats into like power, you put some stats into intelligence. Commander just put everything into hotness. Just everything. Just 100%. Once again, Blue Spirit. What did you come back to? A panting Haran.
Okay.
Oh, she saved me. You're...
Sorry for being so rough back there.
I don't mind. I wonder if they had to put on a show for the others and they want to actually talk to me privately.
I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself.
I don't remember us meeting before. It's been so long.
My name is Haran.
Oh god, I love her song. It's so good. It has like almost near but very like regal, witchy vibes. Kind of like you know the music, not in the regular Bayonetta, but like the music in Bayonetta Origins. That's the vibe.
I'm a pilgrim serving Eden. A sort of sanctuary up on the
Wait,
surface.
I was right, it is Eden! I thought there's no way it could have been that simple. I guess it was Eden. Man, I can't believe this chapter would have given me the context for fucking Eden. Why'd you save me?
No real reason. Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow.
Your commander wanted to kill me.
That he did.
Oh, never mind. I guess it wasn't a show. No, I really don't mind that he wanted to kill me, though.
But I wanted to save you. So that's that.
Wow! Going against her commander? Hot damn. I like how she's saying this with confidence, too. She's not even, like, shaken. She's not even worrying about any conflict or anything. She's just like, yes, I was ordered to kill you, but I didn't want to. I wanted to save you. Just like super chill. I know, she is raising up the commander. She is dangerous.
We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish.
Dang.
That's our rule.
Pretty stark contrast from the Ark.
Very much so.
So they're probably gonna shit on the Ark, because up here sounds way fucking better.
But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise?
Did you say paradise?
That's
Dorothy flashbacks. The smug aura mocks me. Yeah, I'm just basking in it personally.
It's a sacred place on the surface where NIKKEs and humans coexist peacefully. If you think a NIKKE defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there?
Yes, please. Before that, I want to reunite with my squad. I want to make sure they're okay.
Very well. I'll leave you here then.
Oh wow, she's mad. I just want to make sure they're okay, bro.
I've already done my part by saving you. Your squad mates are no concern of mine.
She is pissed. She's like, I thought you only cared about me. Okay, ma'am. Yeah, this seems like I'm getting very much like bad ending in the dating sim vibes. Like, you die, and then you have to go back to your last save. Then again, the odds of the humans surviving on the surface unescorted are slim. I understand your concern for your squad mates, but it might be better to stick with me for the time being. Whatever you say.
So, you've made up your mind? Follow me.
Yeah, it's not like I wanted this decision or anything, but okay.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, you're just discreetly telling me wrong choice, buddy. It's fine. I feel like I hit one death flag, though. I'm gonna have to be really careful. Hello, Rick, ma'am. I don't want to hit any more death flags or it's over.
This may take more time than I thought.
I feel like having a pilgrim team for this section is nice. I kind of want to use Haran and Noah though for a while. While I'm still overpowered enough to get away with it.
No quarter.
Another expression switch got me a little spooked.
You did well, Commander!
I would love to have a costume of her where she just straight up uses the scythe. It would be so nice. Why do we have to have a gun when she has the scythe? Like, it makes no sense.
Is this the right way?
Hello, Trooper. She was her first pilgrim. She was one of my early ones. I really like her, yeah.
Position confirmed. Let's go. Moving.
Let's see, who can I swap? I'm gonna swap those two, easy.
You need me?
I don't have Isabelle, unfortunately. Hello, Obake.
Need my help? Very well. Moving out.
Raptors rudely won't let her get close enough to use it. True. They're probably just, a little bit afraid from their life. One of my first NIKKEs that I got around launch was Scarlet. So you see, I didn't really have much need to ever use her. I just had Scarlet, so.
My turn. Every time with those with such.
I hereby sentence you to death.
That line has a little more context now. Noah was your first pilgrim? I do like Noah a lot. Noah is fun. I'm glad I have Noah. I want to max her out with the song. Actually, for this chapter, be able to get away with it. When I start not getting away with it, I'll have to stop using weaker ones, though.
I brought for you. No need to thank me.
I think you can buy Noah, or can you only buy spare bodies? I think you could use one to buy the unit. Keep an eye on the store if you want Yuna. Noah, you should be able to buy her. Oh, you can only buy spares. Okay. That's a shame.
Have faith. I will protect
It's not the same as the gold tickets then, where you can just buy anything you want. I like how Noah just shoots fucking lasers. It's kind of amazing.
Those guys are dead meat.
They are indeed. I actually originally had Lumen in mind for voicing Noah. If there was ever an event with Noah, I thought Lumen could do an amazing job. But I thought Evangelion just seemed like such a fun opportunity. I didn't want to let that pass.
Very welcome in their attack.
That seemed like another good choice.
I'm already on it.
I hope I have enough saved up for the second anniversary. Nope. After
They are
Evangelion,
fun.
I'm fucked.
Better burnt out.
I am so fucked. The anniversary is usually not limited unit though, so I'm gonna focus more on the collab.
Mike, everything's the perfect.
If I miss the anniversary because of it, it's a shame, but it's okay. That's true though, it is in November, we have time. But then there's gonna be Christmas right after it. So we have to save a little more than it seems like we do.
Mike, everything's superfluous.
But if the anniversary is like the past ones, they should give us a decent amount of free to play. So we should be okay.
No quarter.
I don't think there'll be a Halloween limited. They usually do a costume for Halloween. So we're probably okay.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Man. I've really only been streaming a little over 2 hours, huh? I'm not gonna lie. I think I freaked out so much during the Johan and Isabel section that it felt like it had been like an hour ago. And I'm like, oh, it's we've barely been here.
Very well. Moving out.
It was just so good.
Already on it.
It was so good. I was
Very
caught
well.
so off
Moving
guard
on.
that it made it so much
There
better.
I go.
Can't believe it took me
I'm
this long
already
to
on
get
it.
here. Johan is just that powerful. I know! This is probably his
Alright,
spot for
not
later.
there. I knew that.
I made a special trip here just for you.
Also, I think that was a spoiler. So I'm gonna give it a friendly reminder. Please no spoilers or hints or foreshadowing. Don't tell me things until the game has 100% confirmed it already. Please consider it's like your first time watching. That's the best way to react to it. I want to figure out stuff on my own. Also, Komo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid, or would you prefer me not to? It'll be a random one, so only if you're comfy with it. But I'm not in a cutscene, so I can right now. And yeah, there's a spoiler warning on screen. so please don't say things that I don't know yet. Even if it's something I've theorized, just don't. Let me see. Neurons I'm tired after me to go to the 3 conventionally attractive men in the game. Yeah. I'm exhausted. Okay, I'll do the roulette and we'll see what we get. Thank you for the raid. For any of you who just came in, if you play NIKKE, just be warned that we are going through chapter 19, so there may be spoilers if you're not there yet. Okay? Ooh, what is that game?
Refresh. Slime pigs.
Looks so chill.
Yeah, you gotta lube the pecs up. God damn it, why did I say that?
That looks so chill and kind of stressful. That's the type of thing I would think looks chill, and then I'd get angry when I don't get a high score. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Hello, Buckalor.
Very well. Moving out.
Haglin. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it in action.
What? I'm already
Coming.
What? I'm already on it.
I am gonna count that one spoiler today if it was true. I don't know. Don't confirm if it was true or not. I already pretty much guessed if it was anyway, but I'm gonna count that as like one major strike for today. I think I'm gonna make a rule for NIKKE because it tends to be a bit worse than other things. If I see 3 things that feel like major spoilers and one, I'm probably gonna stop reading chat for during a lot of stuff. This wasn't even during a cutscene though, so that wouldn't have helped, but I just really wanna be able to go in as blind as I can, because that's how I enjoy it. Is that the game's name? I think so, yeah. Because I've heard of it before, so that's my guess. Love this game's character design. I know! The character designs in this game are just cute. They're really amazing. I really appreciate that they put so much effort into having so many different characters. Like, even if a lot of them feel like very clear references to existing characters elsewhere, they're executed so well that you're not even mad about it. You're just like, yeah, it's a nice reference. I might have to reword my spoiler thing again, so maybe people understand it. I don't know how to make it any more clear.
Everything's superfluous.
I feel like a part of it is people don't intend to spoil it, but trying to like make things a bit clearer for me, if it's stuff I shouldn't know yet, is a bit much. There we go.
I shall grant you victory.
If only a regrettable one. I mean, it's not my fault if people take a day and decide to spoil the shit out of everything. It's not my fault. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I had to check emails real quick. Peglin is a funny little Peggle spin-off. Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of looked reminiscent of like Peggle.
I made us route them in their entirety.
Peggle is another game I can't play because I know I would spend too long playing it if I even tried.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
You have to update it for 7 more megabytes. How big is it? I don't remember it being that big.
Everything's to put down with those who threaten. I will burn you all to the ground.
Unless Nikke is why my computer is suffering. I don't know. Yeah, I like how they have their characteristic style of designing the characters. It feels nice. I can always recognize that it's a Nikke character. Some games you can't, and I really like that.
Here I go.
Nice.
What? I'm already on it.
I made a special trip here just for you.
Oh, there it is.
I'm already on it.
Day 51.94. File corrupted, audio only. We encountered a board rapture yesterday. It was a true test of my resolve. My choices were either to have everyone perish or sacrifice half the team in order to save the remaining half. That's so awful. I ordered the 5 mass-produced Nikke to sacrifice themselves for the team. This turned out to be a terrible miscalculation. The sight of their comrades giving their lives away proved to be too traumatic for 2 of the surviving Nikkes, and they underwent a mind switch. The other 2 Nikkes shot and killed them, but that made their own mental condition unstable as well. That's fucked up. God, I love the fucked up lore. Hello, AJ Ray. Okay, so that's where the ending. Oh, this is the beginning again, isn't it? Okay. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're really going through speed today. Interesting.
What?
Route them in their entirety.
Maybe I'll leave enough time to get some stuff done after stream.
All right, not there. I knew that.
It's probably a lot of like after bonus cutscenes again, like last time.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Me thinking that after the last stream, this one would be anticlimactic and seem boring, and then we get Johan. Oh, this was not a boring day at all.
Everything's
That's a good day. Wow. 20 is longer and 21 even more. I'll have to be careful for that then, because those will probably be some long days.
securing victory.
There might be days where it gets too long, and I have to split it into 2 streams. If there's ever a point where we're 3 or 4 hours in and we're only at the halfway mark, please tell me, because then it might be good to split for my own health.
I made a special coming.
Here I go.
The power creep is kind of bad, but does anyone know what power level you need to catch up with current content? Like, what is recommended?
Reload.
I'm just kind of wondering what the scale actually is.
Everything's the perfect with those with
400? What about 300? I'm like almost 300. Can I catch up with 290k?
Fancy a drink?
Seen people with overload gear and like level 280? Oh no. Well, we'll try when we get there. We'll see.
That's much better. You can come out now.
You're quite strong.
As I should be.
Damn, I love that confidence.
Only the strong survive up here.
Oh, that's true. Open a new interception. That should help. What do you get from the new interception? How's it better?
You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak. That's for sure.
Is Commander Johan by any chance? This is more drops? I could use the more drops.
As strong as I am. You, of all people, should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you.
I still wanna say he's an EK. Even if I saw the thing that was likely a spoiler, I still wanna think he's an EK. Does that technically make him an EK though? I say yes, but don't confirm. Hello, MSRC? You won't get the blue crystals? That's okay with me. Because I have a lot of blue crystals. I have like 30 blue crystal backlog. I just don't have enough gear to like grind it up the levels. Like upgrade it.
At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts.
Okay, it was right then. I am just gonna give one more reminder. Also, I just saw it again in chat, my dudes. Until it literally says in the game. Please don't tell me. I saw someone earlier in chat say that he was like augmented. Please don't tell me that until I get there. Like, bruh, I would have found out right here. You don't have to tell me. It's like just let the story tell me. If there's something I don't know, even if I get it very wrong, just laugh to yourself in your room and be like, hehehe, Pam is stupid. But like, don't tell me in chat, bro. If you really want to talk about, if you guys really want to talk about spoilers, the Discord is always an option. There is a thread for Nikke and Pam chat. As long as you mark it as a spoiler, you can talk about any spoilers. And then anyone who's caught up can read it and talk with you about spoilers. So that's always a good option if you want to talk about something and you can't say it in chat.
He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries. Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity.
But he basically took it upon himself to like make himself. And it's not necessarily a Nikke, because it's not just the brain, but it's like basically he's kind of like a hybrid between like a Nikke and a person in a way.
Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that.
What made him do this to himself?
He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface.
Oh, that's why he didn't like my Nikke talk. Even though his Nikke are basically free.
The thought of it has consumed him entirely, more than anyone else I've seen. For him,
can't fix
reclaiming
him,
the
he
surface
fixes
will
himself.
never come to pass if it's left to
True.
bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings.
That's true. So he took it upon himself to come up here and do it. Oh, I like that.
The sunshine. The smell of the
I wouldn't say
grass.
Aran's voice is oddly soothing. I'd say it's just soothing. Makes sense to me. She seems like the soothing type. Soothing if you agree with her, dangerous if you cross her.
The flow of the water and the windswept valleys on a breezy day. He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone. Achieving this is his entire purpose in life.
I mean, even Shiki-kan gets shot and stabbed like every 2 chapters. I know! That's why I've been theorizing that I'm actually a NIKKE for many chapters now. My theory is that I am the legendary NIKKE, but I've had like a brain wipe, so I don't know that. I have amnesia! You can't prove that I'm not the legendary commander. You can't prove that I'm not. Listen. It's entirely possible! Hello, Sir Jeffrey. That's true. Mustang's VA though is king.
He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vaphaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the NIKKEs. What if, as a result, a heretic survives?
I mean, I'm willing to take that risk, man. I did indeed use some on a heretic. Or at least wanted to.
And threatens your precious homestead and its people.
How hot's the heretic?
What would you do then?
I have to weigh my options here. Put everything I have on the line.
And does that include...
Hello, Momo Token? Yes, my life. She doesn't want me to... She's blushing!
How disappointing.
Damn.
If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
Wow. I'm like, I'll give my life to protect it. And she's like, damn, your life's worthless. What the fuck, Aran? Wow. I guess I don't count for anything then. Well, fuck you too. Except then she turn around and be like, that's what I want, Commander.
Broke them in their entirety.
And then I'd just be like, well, shit.
Not there.
My threat didn't work. I like the EX stages, but it's a bit of a shame being so overpowered that they're really easy. It'd be kind of fun if they were a little more challenging.
Everything's to put down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Those guys are dead meat.
I like fighting this enemy. I always find it really fun. Yeah, I like how they're like an easy just gem factory. The more I learn about my theories for Materia H, I think we actually fought this one, didn't we? In the main story a long time ago. And this is the one why my theory about a certain place exists. This was like in the main story. Okay. So this isn't the power plant. For some reason I was like, wait, what is it? It's because of Material H that I have my theories about the power plant. And again, don't fucking confirm anything, guys. If anyone confirms or denies, spam the shit out of chat.
Not there.
I'll look away for a minute just in case.
Very well.
Moving out. Oh yeah, this way.
What? I'm already
learn
on
that
it.
NIKKE corrupts them and harvests them. Yeah, it wasn't that necessarily. It's more that it kind of recycles their parts and stuff for power in a way, like at least to fuel itself and its life force. So who's to say the power source can't, or the power, like, you know what I mean? The power source for the Ark can maybe be the same thing, like a copy of it in a way. Hello, background noise. Maybe Materia H was a failed power center. We don't know. It's a theory.
Everything's put down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Non-boss CXs are harder than the boss ones. Me too. Because they strategically make the mobs kind of difficult to fight. With the way they all come in a row is rather challenging.
Everything's
Nice!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright. The finale is the next one.
I made a special trip here just for you.
Let's see. Oh, hold on, it's words. Oh. Yeah, I love how Doro's animation does the finish too. It's kind of funny. Central government carrying out mass layoff of not them too, everyone. Oh god. Of commanders in response to failed campaign. May 3rd, 520. Daily Arc. Marshal Belmont, reporter. The central government is looking to take steps towards accountability for the recent failed surface reclamation campaign, indicating a soon-to-be major shakeup amongst the military ranks. A list has been published containing many high-ranking officers who are to be dismissed from their posts. I wonder if Johan was like a fired commander who just kept going anyway. But the New Hope is notably absent. The stellar combat record of this individual has garnered significant attention, and the central government is planning to take them into the fold in an advisory capacity for upcoming military reforms. Some suggestions offered have been the form I saw that before the spam! What the fuck?! I think I might have to look away at this point. Guys, let me change the text. Hold on. Guys, what the fuck? Do not confirm guesses! How do I make it more obvious? Please, guys, come on. Oh, man. I talk out loud. It's always a different person, though. Banning doesn't do anything. It's literally always a different person. Man. Okay, let's just keep going. The government is planning to take them into the fold in an advisory capacity for upcoming military reforms. Some suggestions offered have been the formulation of elite squads and the establishment of a military academy. I say it's high time our New Hope becomes the new general. I second that. Me 3. Maybe he's the New Hope. Again, don't confirm. Please, fucking don't confirm. I'm not sure if the New Hope is like me, or the legendary commander, or both if my theory is correct, or if it's him, but... what's the point in reforming the army now? They're plugging holes when the dam's already burst. Let's see. I'm gonna leave chat open for now, but because I think that's only been 2. Because one of the spoilers that I saw was just the same thing twice. I'll give one more shot now that I modified the text, but if I see any more, I'm going to have to not look at chat for today. Like I'm just really down about it right now. I'm really having fun theorizing and cooking now, and it's like 2 of my big theories have been answered. Like, guys, really, don't do that to me.
Very okay. Moving out.
I want this to be a game I can enjoy on stream, not one that I take off stream because I don't want spoilers. Everywhere is a wasteland, no matter where I look. Just here to massage Johan's skull. I mean, that's fair. His hair looks really fluffy. This place isn't...
Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test.
I thought she was about to say, I'm going to put you through hell before you can enter paradise. And I was like, oh, what do you mean? A test.
That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone. So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise, will conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve.
Oh, perfect. I'm really bad at trials. What's going on here?
Humans reveal who they truly are when faced with the depth. I will help set the stage for you.
Faced with... You're gonna kill me? Find out if you're a good person by killing you. That makes no sense, Haran. Can you calm down? Just like, I guess it's too late to calm down.
Before
hello?
that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile.
You want me to punch a rapture? Excuse me?
Come with me, human.
No thanks. I wanna
For
go
the first
home.
step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
That's Helen, dude. I don't like this idea. Maybe the reptilian has some advice. And, oh yeah, that's definitely one that's not too hard. You know, this is definitely an easy one. Thanks for going easy on me, Haran. I really appreciate it. You're a real one. You're so real for this. You know, you're just amazing. Wow, I love this test you gave for me. So generous. So incredibly generous. I'm ecstatic. Wow. What's your name?
Everything's perfect.
At least I'm overpowered. I love how I had to 1v1 it, but I just cheated and got my NIKKEs to do it for me.
Fancy a drink?
Yay! Easy to know how ripped the commander is? Yeah, the fact that I just punched this rapture into oblivion.
Well done. Your bravery is admirable.
You're welcome. You're lucky I'm not dead. You'd be a murderer right now.
You have passed the first step.
What's next?
Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it.
I'm a little rushed. My friends might be dying, so, This would make a nice lobby screen. What's she spraying me with? As the particles that Haran sprayed seep into the sand. Oh, she's not spraying me. The fallen raptors inside the testing grounds are revived. Shit. Can you not?
Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
Yeah! A flock of crows take flight with spores scattering from their feathers. The spores land upon the raptors. At once, their movements become slow and jittery, as if they are malfunctioning. Oh shit! What is this stuff? She's able to like fuck up the raptors.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
You want me to take on these raptors alone? Well, I mean, she did just make them slow-mo.
What? Does the idea seem absurd to you?
Just a lot.
If so, then let me posit a question.
Maybe you're used to seeing Johan punch a rapture, but I cannot punch a rapture, lady. How was that?
The paradise that you're imagining, where NIKKEs and humans live in harmony? Is it a place where NIKKEs serve humans unilaterally?
No.
As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
I mean, they can help because they want to be nice. We're not gonna force every NIKKE to, maybe. That's not what I was thinking.
Then, prove it.
I didn't mean I would defend myself! Let the ones who want to defend me!
Show me that you can be self-sufficient.
If they don't want to defend me, well then fine. I guess I die.
And you'll be allowed into paradise.
Damn. Does that mean all the humans in Eden have punched a rapture? This is the test to get in. I aimed the gun at rapture and fired. But human weaponry is of little use against them, so I punched them.
Don't worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
The moment Haran leaves the testing ground, Oh, fear. The raptors rush toward me. She just keeps killing and reviving these raptors to test people. Damn. Run towards the items. Nah, Wind Commander would say that probably. The air-type raptor points its barrel at me. Man, I could have died right here. I flinged myself sideways and managed to avoid it. Oh, I did not like that noise. A ground-type raptor rushes towards me. Pick up the grenade, toss it in the opening, and run away.
It's been 4 hours already.
I've been fighting raptors myself for 4 hours? How am I alive? I'm definitely a NIKKE. No human can do that, bro. No way. Absolutely fucking not.
For goodness sake, something has to happen soon.
Unless she just wants me to die.
Either kill the raptures or die.
Why does it sound so hot when she says things that are so scary?
I can't look at this anymore.
Just stops it out of secondhand embarrassment.
I'd rather watch the paint dry.
Wow.
I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
Just comes back to a dead commander and just like, oh shit. 4 hours and we haven't killed one, I guess not. 5 hours later. To be clear, is this 5 hours from the start or is this 9 hours after the start? Like 5 hours after the 4 hours after. Oh, 9 hours total, goddamn! The raptor's light beam points towards me. Pain. There's no escaping this. Pick and throw the oil can. Ugh. The oil can explodes, sending raptor fragments flying in all directions. Pick up a shard and use it as a shield. Spray, spray, spray.
Still alive, eh?
Yeah. I like her face right there. I never thought we'd see that kind of expression from her, but I kind of like it. I feel like at this point she should respect the effort, you know? I might not have succeeded, but can you please at least acknowledge my effort at this point?
I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one
her sadism is showing, yeah. I thought she'd be normal and Isabel would be crazy. The reality is this entire squad's just fucking crazy.
But no one's luck lasts forever.
Oh, I like that. That like really low sound.
This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
I thought she meant Crow the character, and I was like, aha. They would get along, potentially. The next morning. I guess I'm still alive somehow. The air-type raptor shines a red light. Stare intently. Just stare it down. That'll definitely work. The ground-type raptor shines a red light. Can I get them to, like, defeat each other? If I stand in the middle and they are all in around me like a triangle and they shoot each other or something? Stare intently. It's an aura battle. I just try to summon my stand. Pose dramatically and hope for the best at this point. The raptors are no longer attacking. It seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair, so I technically beat the raptors by out-staminaing them, which explains a lot about how much the commander gets around, because you think the NIKKEs would fucking kill him, but the same could be said of me. Oh, I guess I'm also dying. All my joints are also broken.
A stalemate?
Yeah, we just all pass out.
I made enough soup for 2 people, just in case.
Can you give me the soup? I'm fucking starving.
You want some?
Bruh, please just give me the soup.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer.
Yeah, the edging in this scene is fucking unreal. just Haran is crazy. She might actually be scarier than Uni. I thought Uni was like the biggest sadist in this game. I'm not so sure. She knows that we're both just like absolutely dying right now. And she is getting off to this so hard. I'm just like, Haran, please, please no. Please no. Haran's teasing has claimed many lives. Yeah, I can kind of see that. She's not as bad as Uni. I disagree. Uni is, well, maybe. Haran is doing it for a purpose. She just doesn't. Haran doesn't seem to have that much empathy. Whereas Uni has a lot of empathy, but she can get out of her head and stuck in crazy mode. But she wouldn't normally do this. Right now, would she do this? Absolutely. Before what happened with Mihara, I don't think so.
You've all played your part admirably. And for that, I shall give you a fitting end.
Also, I have no idea if that is spamming because there's spoilers or what, but are you okay? No, okay, whatever you caught, I didn't see it, so thank you! Thank you, I didn't see whatever it was, you blocked it. With the swing of Haran's scythe, the raptors all topple over. There was hinting, I didn't catch it, I don't think. If I did, don't let me know because I didn't clue in that I caught it. I won't pull chat away right now because I was able to be hidden from me in time, so we'll keep going with chat. With the swing of Haran's scythe, the raptors all topple over.
The human doesn't seem to be moving.
Neither are the raptors, I hope. Maybe I'm napping.
I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a NIKKE.
Then maybe you should have given me something that's actually meant for a fucking human. Otherwise, it's not a fair test. Make some, like, lightweight laser gun or something. You can't expect... This is actually cruel of her. Like, she wants to test me if I can, like, fight on par with a NIKKE by making me use NIKKE weapons. That's not fair. If you're, like, say they put you in a ring with someone twice your size, and you're told, hey, you need to stand in here and prove that you can manage a fight on equal terms with this person. Say you give 2 axes, both the exact same size, height, and weight, but it's meant for the bigger person to lift. They're gonna be able to lift it. You're not going to be able to lift it. It's too big for you. So by default, you have a disadvantage because you can't even move the weapon. But say if you had a lightweight, faster weapon that was designed for you, you could potentially topple the bigger opponent. This actually is not a fair test. This was fucked up. I don't even think I clued in that it was a NIKKE weapon. Like, that's actually terrible of Haran. She never intended me to win. She just wanted to, like, kill me slowly, I think. I'm starting to think dying by Johan's hand would have been preferable.
Your turn now.
The whole reason that NIKKE weapons exist because human guns aren't strong enough to hunt raptors? Well, then get better guns. Get better fucking technology. Haran lifts her massive scythe. She's gonna reap me now because I'm dead.
I will send you off as a last courtesy.
Thanks, bro. Didn't think I'd die today, but okay.
What is this?
I'm twitching. She saw the pinky move and she's like, oh my god.
Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before.
And it's the NIKKE part sticking out of my ribs. Because I still think I'm a NIKKE.
A human who is passed out standing up.
Oh. I just got tired. You know, when the EPs kick in, sometimes they just kick in.
At any rate, since they survived, you consider it a pass.
That's fair. Thank you for your kindness, question mark. I have this sense of deja vu. When I open my eyes, someone is holding me. Oh, this was worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Haran?
Hey there.
Worth. Would do it again. Would do it again.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good now. Where am I?
You're on the road to paradise.
Indeed. The wording!
It was a bit close to the wire, but you did pass the test. And a promise is a promise. From here
Thank
on,
God.
you'll be on your own. Are you up to it?
I nod.
All right then.
'Cause I'm probably
Off
too
you
dead
go.
to talk.
There's someone waiting for you.
I imagine she just throws me on the ground. She's like, go
I'm
yourself.
sure they'll be there to greet you.
Plus, I mean,
the
she
moment you
is
arrive.
so hot, right? What are you talking about? Haran doesn't seem willing to elaborate any further. Oh, they said friend smells good. What do you mean? What do you mean? She probably smells like bird with the crow on her shoulder. I walk towards paradise, which just happened to be her. Just walk. I imagine I just walk and I smack into her, and she's like, "What do you think you're doing?" It's like I walked to paradise. And she's like, "The fuck do you mean? I should have just killed you in the first place." Traverse the seemingly endless wasteland. Bayonetta at home is a lot more dangerous than I thought. I thought she was going to be kind of similar in personality to Crown. I was so wrong. Oh, and I talked in once. Pass through the tundra with groups of wandering raptures. Oh, wasn't it? I climbed the steep hills with crows swirling overhead. I don't read the Bond stories because I plan on reading them on stream and voice acting them when I catch up with the story. Finally, at the end of the road. Was there a raid on YouTube? I've seen a number of people come in and say the same thing, but I can't see any raids because YouTube doesn't work anymore with raid alerts, so I can't see who sent the raid. Amaya Whisper, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that it's not working. Thank you for thinking of me. If you like hot women and unexpectedly hot mans, this is the stream for you. If you're playing NIKKE and you don't want spoilers though, run away. Run away for your life because we're in chapter 19. I can't bring up any of your clips right now just because we are in mad spoiler territory and I want to make sure I don't. Oh god, no, sorry, not right now. It's not ruining the I've never thrown my headphones off my head so fast in my life.
At least I don't have
I might have to turn off redeems during NIKKE story streams because I don't want stuff like this interrupting at like big moments. Because we're literally in like a really big part of the chapter right now, and like it's good that it was during a raid, so it was like
please help me.
For context, I really hate ASMR, so there's like an ASMR redeem. I used to be able to tolerate it, but the more I hear it, the more I actually can't deal with it. I decided to leave it for you guys, but when it gets pulled, I'm literally throwing my headphones off my head. I can't listen to it. You guys can be blessed with it when it's redeemed, but I'm throwing the headphones. The more times I had to hear it over time, the more I couldn't do it anymore. I will ask it not to be pulled during like big story segments that are like really intense though. You're really sensitive ears, me too. So stuff like that is like, ugh, I can't. Doesn't it defeat the purpose? No, because you guys get to hear it. I literally can't. Like, it's gotten to the point where it sometimes makes me shake. Like, it's that distressing. If you guys want to hear it, I can leave it for you. And you can have the funnies of me yeeting the headphones, but I cannot leave them on. It freaks me the fuck out. There's an oasis. A lush, verdant Shangri-La, resembling something straight out of a painting. It's honestly beautiful. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of, like, this section and stuff from Overzone, but I had no idea that it was so big. I thought it was just, like, a building. I didn't think it would be such a big, like, fortress. Honestly, I kind of unironically want this as a lobby. I know I can have so many of the hot women's as a lobby. But one, Johan lobby win. Two, I would love this as my lobby. Like, imagine this, but like the rays of lights are moving and there's like a tiny bit of wind in the trees. This would be a fucking gorgeous lobby. Yeah, Eden's way cooler than the Ark. I want to move. Fuck the Ark. I lost. Oh, I already read that.
Welcome to paradise.
I do have an important question. Was Dorothy in the main story before Overzone? Or did this come out after Overzone? Because I had never known about Dorothy until Overzone. So this would have been her first appearance before. Okay, so basically this is where I should have been when Overzone came out. It kind of makes me want to replay Overzone in my own time. Okay, so this is the context I should have had. This song is also beautiful. I'm really liking it. It feels kind of like it changes the context of Overzone a little bit, having her welcome me here. Just like knowing who she is, instead of just jumping into her past and seeing her fall apart. I'd made it to Eden, where angels with white wings reside. This is so like pretty and poetic. Alright! We got to chapter 20! But we don't actually get to do chapter 20 yet, because there are some bonus cutscenes in the lobby. And I need to make sure I'm properly hydrated. So we're going to take another minute real quick, and then we'll do this cutscene when I come back. Johan, okay. We will learn about Johan when I come back, because I really don't want to push my throat. I need to hydrate, especially if there's going to be a scene with Johan. I need to hydrate. So, we'll be back. Yeah, hydrate before I dehydrate. Exactly. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll finish off the end of the chapter. But it's not... I don't need to update the title. It's still chapter 19. This is still chapter 19. This is the very end of chapter 19. Isn't it? Because I have to do the lobby cutscene, right? And, yeah, this is still the end of 19. And then once I get back to the part where we can explore, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll do chapter 20 another time. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. We summoned Satan and got rid of him. Perfect. Do not like. Do not like! You don't just make me gush over how cute she is and then kill her in front of me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. The expressiveness is her. No. No. The expressiveness is causing me pain. You're not supposed to use that expressiveness to make me suffer. Somebody did not want... Of course he's the first... Whoa! Your Grace? Whoa, I totally didn't do this. Whoa, it totally wasn't me. Whoa, this is such a shock. Oh my God. Who could have possibly done this? I probably... Whoa. This way? Ah! I feel like you're probably not supposed to use chairs, but now I just want to know if it's going to be possible. How are you going to stand on the PC while you stack them? You stack a lot of them. And then it works. Because they're taller. See? Oh my God! Yeah! Cheers! Yeah! Cheers! Let's go! that's what you're supposed to do or not, but I liked my chair solution. Amazing. Amazing. I needed 2 chairs and a PC. Incredible. That's the panic spin. That's the panic spin. What the fuck is happening to my face? What is this? What is this sprout doing? What is this sprout? I don't know how to stop the spin. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? My sprout. This is gonna have to be an endurance.
So I assume I need to follow the mommy routine briefly. And then when I don't know when it's over!
That's so fast. That's so fast. So basically I don't have time to run and wait for it to appear. I have to jump almost instantly. Okay, so... Okay, maybe that was too instantly. That might have been a little too instantly. Shit. And I got to show Akka my juicy buns, and I got to show her some good pork to buy.
And I saw her juicy buns.
They're massive. They're massive and so juicy.
They were so...
But you have to eat them when they're hot, otherwise they're just disappointing. When they cool down, it's nasty. Okay, you didn't finish them in the end. I confused anime and reality for a second, and I was like, what if next time I go to a convention, I go as like Naked Apron Graha, and then I'm like, wait. Naked Apron, that only works on stream because you're 2D. I will not go to a convention as Naked Apron Graha. That would be illegal. I'm so hungry that my brain is just gone. Maybe I can put like, like a dress shirt under it or something. Okay, let's try to fall straight down. Yes! Yes, baby! Woo! I hit a pole. I hit a pole.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her... Of her mistake!
I see eyes is bleeding through.
I told you.
Wording Apollo.
He won't get him.
8, 7, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey yo. Hey yo. Is this 2?
Leave it to me.
Is this a thank you for the hell that I've been through today? Hey yo. Okay, let's see. We got Pina. Okay, we're back. I had the biggest brain idea right now. I don't think I can actually do it though, because it's actually the worst idea simultaneously. So, Pam Mama is a really big fan of Christmas, right? Like the person that collects every Christmas movie ever made and watches it like 100 times. Like, literally all year watches Christmas. You want to see the post? Too bad. I I'm kind of almost tempted to ask Pam Mama if she'd want to do like Pam Mama reacts to Snow Miracle. The problem is I don't think I can. I think it could be neat, but the problem is Pam Mama, despite the reason why I tell stories when Pam Mama gets into a random thing with fan service or that's a bit spicy, it's really out of character for her. Like, I think she'd take one look at Rupee and actually be uncomfortable. So I don't really know if I could get her to give it a fair chance. Otherwise, the whole time I play it, she would just be like, oh, okay, look, why is she dressed like that? And I was like, Pam Mama, no, you have to pay attention. So it could be really fun. I think she would like the story if she could get past that, but I just don't know if she could. But I will think, because I think she would genuinely love the story if she could look past that, but I don't know if she can. You know, that's fair. If it makes her uncomfortable, I don't want to like subject her to it. But I do think she'd genuinely love the story, and I'm curious what she'd think. If nothing else, maybe I can get her to play it privately, and then I can let you guys know what she thinks. Sneakily record clips on my phone of some parts, and then just show you the audio from sections if she says it's okay. Research Center for Ground-Based Eden.
Cecil.
It's like another human?
I'm listening.
Oh, she is pretty. Oh my god, she's me. I don't know if she's a Nikke or a person, but I like the elf ear headset. That's quite nice. They're really going all out to make Eden have this modern but kind of fantasy vibe. I like her design. It's like office lady elf. So good.
We have secured Unchained.
I wonder if Unchained is a nickname for me. It does sound like Naga, you're right.
About time.
It has that
I
distinct
expected
tone.
someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient.
I have to say, I didn't actually like her performance as Naga that much. I didn't expect this type of soft, gentle voice for Naga. I didn't expect a tough voice. I'm trying to think what I thought Naga would sound like, but it wasn't this type of voice at all. I don't know. Oh, Unchained is Vaphouse. Okay. I don't know what, I don't have an example of what I expected. Because it's still kind of calm. Maybe honestly kind of something like this. Not too wild or anything. Kind of just your, average schoolgirl. Not too soft, not too high. Kind of just very casual. Really into all of her accessories, but also with a kind of more mature, calm tone to it. Something kind of like that. Instead of the, really breathy kind of teacher. I don't know how to word it. It's not bad. I thought it sounded too close to Tia. And I would have liked to have them both contrast a bit more from each other. Yeah, girly, but also kind of a bit scrappy. Kind of like Marion from my dress-up doll, or my dress-up hero doll, whatever, I can't remember. Something along those lines. Kind of girly, but also, high energy instead of what it was. But I think the voice perfectly suits Cecil. I love it for her. I think it's absolutely a perfect fit for her. Which is why I like her much better here. Dress Up Darling, that's what I meant, yeah. I dropped that show, so I don't remember what it's called.
Bring it over here.
Elon hands the Vaphouse sample to Cecil. I want this. I want headphones that look like that. I don't know. Don't tell me, obviously. I don't know if she's a Nikke or a human. But I feel like she's probably another human. I'm getting kind of human vibes. I could be very wrong, though, because a lot of the Nikke look very human. Either she's a Nikke or another cybernetic human, because her eyes are doing a scanny scan.
This is Vaphouse. I'm sure of it.
Imagine if she was fucking Cinderella. There's no way, though. I'm sorry, Cinderella's hair was blue, I think. For a second, I was like, but what if? There's like a resemblance, but it's a very, very slight resemblance.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
Oh, shit! Do I finally get Nihilister soon? I've been starving. I've been starving for useless dragon lady, please. I fought her so many times, but I don't have her. Oh, Shadow Knight.
That all depends on you.
Next week, I can't do campaign next week, unfortunately. Next week is very, very busy for me. There's no way. That's why I wanted to do 2 of them this week. Because I knew there was no way that I could do it this week. And yeah, I know she's useless. I've seen the reviews for her unit. She's like very low on the anything priority. She's fucking useless. She did deserve a meta kit. They robbed her.
If you can tag her with 1 shot, then yes.
For some reason, I thought Nihilister was chapter 18, so I was really confused when she wasn't there. I guess we weren't quite there yet, huh?
It's enough.
1 shot.
At least I'll have more of the rehabilitation to do again. I haven't had anything there for a while.
I almost wasted it all for nothing.
He sounds very different in this context. He's not as angsty. He's not freaking out. He's very calm. I want to know why he's so calm. I think he just really hated me.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow. Said they were going to use Vophouse to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I killed them.
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Oh, true. He didn't actually kill me. Maybe he didn't intend for me to actually die.
Huh. Sounds like something
Yeah,
you
I
do.
love the trench coat on top of the uniform. It looks good.
I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head.
I love her design so much. Holy shit.
If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be.
I don't know how I feel about that. Because it kind of sounds like, to me, she's almost making all the Nikkes here, like, just passive or something by, like, getting rid of any negative emotions or something. Because, like, the only thing Nymph is useful for is, 1, to put a Nikke in a different body, but also, you know, it can help reset their personality and stuff at the expense of, like, erasing them. So I don't know how to feel about the fact that she said this. I don't get, like, a big happy, like, yay, that sounds great feeling out of this at all. Oh, Jacob Thor.
Not least of all.
Also, I don't know what the spam was, but whatever spoiler was there, thank you for hiding it. That was scary. I just saw the spam pop up and I immediately looked away. What the fuck? Guys, seriously! What is it today? Yeah, Dorothy's kind of crazy, to be fair.
She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes.
I feel like Dorothy is slowly trying to, like, turn all the Nikke in Eden against the humans in Eden, maybe.
Have you heard of her latest escapade?
I can imagine.
She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Oh, that was me. I'm the problem.
outsiders.
Oh, wait till he finds out.
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total.
They all simp for Doro, understandable, really.
I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food.
I guess that means the Nikkes are also okay then, if there's not many. That's a good sign. I don't think he meant to turn me into rapture food necessarily, though. It sounded like he wanted to set me straight. Whether that was like, me getting eaten by the raptures, or me managing to succeed and prove something. She's smug, I like her.
I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
I like the way that her like mic records her voice. I don't know how to word it, but it sounds nice. It's very like clean and crisp. Sounds very like gentle and formal. I like it. Almost like regal.
You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual. Capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
I'm not intending on staying here long term. I'm simply passing through.
Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here.
Dorothy reaches out.
Considering this fine weather we're having, let's take a stroll in the gardens first.
I still feel like she looks like a cross between God Madoka and like Euphemia. But I love both those characters' designs so much, so I adore it. I genuinely do think Dorothy has the best design in the game. Sin is my favorite design in the game, but I think Dorothy is just peak for what her character's supposed to be. She genuinely feels like an angel, even if she's terrifying sometimes. Nod.
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely?
Yeah, it was a cool way to sew the armor. Because in Overzon, we didn't really get it.
This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs.
Nice.
Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
No Splendum in here, I'm moving in. Dorothy picks a golden apple from the tree and hands it over.
Care to try some?
That sounds like a danger apple. Take a bite of the apple. Sweet, honeyed flavor explodes in my mouth. Oh, that sounds so good! The juice trickles down my chin. My first real apple.
What do you think?
I think I'm never eating Splendimin again. It's incredible.
You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark.
Honestly, it would be funny if she poisoned it. I'd just keel over and she's like, you think I'd let you into my paradise? Fuck you, human!
Help yourself to as many as you like.
It's probably a GMO apple. Like, they probably meant like a golden delicious, but my brain thought they meant like shiny, like gold the metal, and I was like, oh no.
You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johan.
How could I forget?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
So Cecil is the one who made them. Manufacturing pilgrims.
Surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, just like a lot.
Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology.
Yeah, it sounds like the Ark has been useless all along, huh?
She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can
Yeah,
see
the lobby's the one I
entire
get to see in the
base from
advice
here.
and stuff. The lobby is so pretty. The
It
lobby
seems
is
that
all I
Isabel
really
and
knew
Noah
about
are
Eden
training
until
in the
now.
incubator.
Incubator that became eggs.
It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill
So
raptures
Cecil
and
is
Tyrant
basically
class.
Suan if she wasn't crazy, Ingrid if she wasn't always mad, and Mustang if he wasn't focused on beauty and fashion. If you actually took all your effort to focus on the important shit. Without bureaucracy to stop you, essentially. I love Mustang, though. I say that, but I love Mustang. Also, is anyone able to grab the bot on Twitch real quick? If not, I can grab it. Hello, Dennis Orello. How does Doro know the simulation room since she hasn't been in the Ark? She probably would have heard about it from people, though, I think. At least by now. I'd say that's more than a slight difference.
Very true.
That's true, the Ark is also a lot bigger. This seems really small.
However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johan.
Does that mean Cecil can punch a raptor? I want to see that.
In doing this, we avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many.
The only problem, I can't see chat here. There's like a bot that a while ago. If you can't see it, don't worry about it. No, Cecil seems to be a human, but seems to be augmented as well based on the eyes. There is one problem with Doro's world, though. There are going to be people, no matter how much they want to, that aren't able to defend themselves or aren't able to help with the fighting. But how can you say they should just die or they're not allowed in just because they can't fight raptures? Like, that's also not fair. They're both broken systems in different ways. Like, they both have their problems. You can't say one is objectively better than the other. I mean, they're both kind of fucked up. I assume you're referring to humans and NIKKEs.
You catch on quickly.
To me, like, I would fucking die.
Is a place where there is an even balance of power.
I would like to live,
but
I would fucking die in Eden.
Perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just.
Doro's world is where the strong thrive regardless of moral fiber. Yeah. And then the Ark is where people who think that their morals are supreme survived at the expense of the life of others who are stronger. It's basically in the Ark, everyone survives thanks to the fact that they sacrificed the strongest. But in Eden, everyone has to be the strongest, so they are on par with the others there. There's no one under them necessarily.
So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind?
It was pretty. I didn't think I'd have to punch a raptor to get in, though.
I'm curious to hear how you think it compares.
Yeah, it's interesting how NIKKE explores different characters' definitions of just. Because I definitely know there's other characters that would not consider this just. But this is what Dorothy considers just. And Crow's idea of just is also very different. Because in Crow's opinion, it doesn't matter how many human lives it costs. If she gets revenge, it's just. And then you have the commander who doesn't want anyone to get hurt, and that's his idea of just. It's interesting, having all the different perspectives. It's one of those things that you would never guess about the surface of the game, but it's really deep. It's exactly as it's a little different. I didn't think it would be so hard to get in. I didn't think we'd fight raptors.
Nevertheless, it's at least closer to Utopia than the Ark, is it not?
I'd say between the two, even if I would personally die in this place because I could not fight a rapture, I would say that this place at least seems less fucked up. If I have to pick my flavor of fucked up, this one seems nicer, maybe. I hate to admit it, but yes.
Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics.
Oh, she suddenly got all scary.
I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
Why is that?
I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
How did she know about me? What exactly do you mean?
The heretics.
The Vop House and stuff.
You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not?
She must have someone giving her info from the Ark, I guess. I wouldn't say I would. She just turned out to be my ex-girlfriend, no big deal.
I, and many others, consider it a victory. Anyway, this heretic
I did play
that is calling
Overzone.
itself Modernia. I suppose I should be straight with you. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden.
So she knows about it and she's coming for it.
Codename, Nihilister.
I'm excited to finally meet Nihilister.
We have had 5 previous engagements with her.
Oh shit, she's really trying to take them down.
And every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vop House has been secured, we have a greater chance than before. But we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over.
Probably from like Scarlet or Rapunzel.
My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise. In return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vop House. We can give it to you.
It's
However,
true, Snow White's also a possibility.
As you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark...
I think I met almost all the pilgrims now. There's a number of them I just did not know anything about them. I feel very happy now that I know more context about a lot of things in general. These 2 chapters this week, I feel like they filled in a lot of blanks that weren't making sense for me.
Or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic.
It was no as per Overzone. Okay, I just forgot. I did play Overzone though.
Is a decision I shall leave to you.
Has Johan agreed to this? Playing Overzone after this would have made so much more sense. It would have been so much easier to remember things because they would have all tied together. Aw, man. This must be why I felt Overzone and Red Ash and even Last Kingdom felt like standalone stories. I enjoyed them on their own, but they weren't standalone stories at all. It seems like they were very heavily entwined with the game's main story. And I wasn't there yet. So to me, I just assumed they were kind of something that lived outside of the main narrative, but I guess not. Has Johan agreed to this?
No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't worry. I'll be able to persuade him. So, what do you want to do?
Before I decide, I have one condition.
Tell me.
My squad mates, I want them located and safe.
Are you referring to the others that we brought to the base a while ago?
Okay, good. They're alive. That's nice. What? That's a bit of a relief, you know? Just a tad. Rupee, shut up! I'm trying to get to Eden! I need to make sure they're not dead! I don't have time for shopping! Okay. I guess they're already here, just
so
chilling.
That something had happened to you.
Honey!
Wow, she's ruthless. Papillon hugs me tightly.
We were worried sick about you. Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boob.
Oh yeah, I'm so hurt. I'm fine. Neon's pissed. Aww, that's cute. Neon beat her to it. Just out of fucking spite. My headcanon is that Neon doesn't care about the commander. Like, just no romance. She only cares about firepower. So, like, the fact that Neon did that just to piss Papillon off makes it even more funny in my brain.
Why are you kissing my forehead?
Oh, damn, she just kissed Papillon even better. You know, this is fine.
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better.
She is a boo-boo. Her entire existence is a boo-boo.
I figured there was something wrong with your brain. So I thought a smooch there might help.
I love Neon. I fucking love Neon.
Very funny.
Wow. How did all of you?
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass.
Oh, easy, she's so small. It's not hard.
That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
I also went through the test.
What? How did you make it out in one piece?
Quite frankly, I don't know.
In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
Did Denise just sit on Noah for her test? Honestly, that would have been the smartest thing to do. Just sit on her. The power of the booty. I regaled the squad with the tale of Haran's test.
But why subject humans to the same test?
Yeah.
What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this...
Yeah, no.
Is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you?
A knob.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm not sure. What do you all think?
To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Valpaus.
It was Neon's test. I wonder if they just didn't give her one. She's just literally that stupid. They're like, you know what? She won't even understand the test. Let's just let her in.
Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden.
Right.
I guess it's decided then.
Yeah, they just didn't perceive Neon as a threat. Or maybe Neon snuck in. They just like didn't even notice her.
If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johan, don't you?
Mappy does not like him. Another doesn't use I guess. I mean, fair enough. They did try to kill me.
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
Just get Laplace to come out after me.
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
I should practice my throws.
If it comes to that, I'll leave it to you. Soon after.
I've been told that you've agreed to our proposition?
At least for now, whatever it is we have.
Excellent. I have good news for you as well.
I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow.
Nice. I thought Johan was the one they convinced.
I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then Johan typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this. But I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur. So there's no
I don't know
need
if
to
I
worry.
trust Doro in mediating. She is usually one of the ones that will like lead the conflict.
As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you.
Dorothy handed over a loaded handgun.
The first bullet is Vapaus. Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why are you doing this? Why give us the Bauhaus? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also,
At least she trusts
if
us.
something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed.
Who'd just flat out kill us, Tracker. Do you imagine it's just Isabel? Her stalking skills.
I assure you, she always nabs her prey.
We won't run away, because that's even scarier. The heretic is our enemy as well.
I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either.
True.
Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Mox me, they got Santa Claus. I imagine for Christmas they just include fucking Santa as like an actual unit. Anyway, I guess that's it for story today then. We can't go any further because we have to make sure that that's saved for chapter 20 day. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Especially for people who didn't play themselves. What are we thinking about the story at this point? I do agree with what a number of you guys have said. It does seem to be picking up significantly at this point. There's a lot going down that I can see kind of where it's going because some of the events, but I don't know like the main story. I just know that I can see how I can see how it's like able to come together in the end, if that makes sense.
Thank you for coming.
And that alone is kind of interesting. Just knowing that it will come together. Finally got to see so many things, yeah! We're still slowly learning with more things, but I finally learned why you think male units are hypothetically possible. I mean, I thought they were possible from the beginning. Maybe they just haven't had a very successful one. I still think I am a Nikke. They can become cyborgs on par with them. Then there might be a way for them to become a Nikke. There just might be some differences. The real reason that Nikkes are only women is because they want money from the players. That's the only actual reason. That doesn't mean there can't be an NPC Nikke that's a man that you never pull for. It's just if it's a character you can pull for, they want to get in your wallet.
Thank you for always being nice.
That's true. The Nikke part is specifically the nymph and the Godicians.
It feels like my heart is about to explode.
So maybe they're not necessarily Nikkes, but it's basically a Nikke equivalent. Yeah, I've almost been wondering even if the commander is like part rapture or something. Aw, I love that Pinel. She's so cute. Oh, that's true. The Cora as well. Maybe when we get a Johan event, please. That would be nice. I can't wait for more Johan. Even though I don't know if or when I'll get more Johan, I'm happy. Oh, I usually have nightmares. I have dreams every night. I just constantly have nightmares. There are people upset the dungeon 9S were stuck in NPC jail. Yeah, I really think it's sad that we didn't get a 9S unit. Genuinely. Honestly, even with the Evangelion collab, I think they should have given another SR and it's just fucking Shinji. He can scream like Siwon in the April Fool's event. He can panic and freak out. I think it'd be really funny. Because I'm a terrible person, but it's funny. I still need to try using Misato. I'm excited to use my useless slob wife. I love her. But no one likes Shinji, that's why it's so funny. Just give him as a free unit. It's really funny because no one likes him. I love having a character that nobody likes as a free unit. It just makes me laugh really hard. After the Chainsaw Man collab, they didn't want to chance male NPCs anymore. I thought there weren't any from the Chainsaw Man collab. Wasn't there only women? I thought there was no men you could get. If there were ending events, you couldn't pull them. There were 2 male NPC, but you couldn't pull them. Yeah, they didn't get units, exactly. They've had male NPCs since then, I believe. Like in here. It's showtime. They just weren't units. There's never been a male unit in collabs, as far as I know. I feel like if they did a collab with like JoJo or something though, it would be actually a crime if they didn't give us like Dio. We gotta go all out with something like that. Dio best girl. I mean, true to be fair.
Just a moment. I will light up the way.
Man, I think I might as well just clear my dailies while I'm on stream and then I don't have to worry about them tomorrow. Before they give JoJo and my friends Jolene and Dio. Okay, but would you complain having Jolene in this game? Because I think Jolene would be pretty good. Jolene would actually make an amazing Nikkei.
Welcome to the challenger.
Fem Dio and Fem Jonathan, wait, that would be so good though. I actually wouldn't even mind that. Let's see. Ah, fuck that. They're all too difficult. Playable Mustang for April Fools. I would love to have a playable Mustang. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fine. Well, let's go. It's still a hit and miss if I'm able to beat the train or not, so I am not looking forward to this. Train Chan Dio, I'd rather have yeah, Dio, like D-I-E. No! I hate the train. I like the train, but I don't like the train when I'm at the point where I actually need the gear now. I thought it was fun until I got to the point where I actually need to grind for this fucking gear. And now I'm like not getting my gear because I just perished. So annoying. Okay, here we go. We're not doing bad. We're not doing too bad today. I think I'm doing okay. I'll take it. Going better this time. I think I'll be okay this time, actually. I think I've leveled up enough that I don't have to worry about the train anymore. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I feel pretty confident. I see as Modernia dies. Now I'm not feeling so confident! No! My DPS are all dead! Wait, hold on. I don't think I can do it. Okay, let's try again. It was kind of hopeless at that point, to be fair. How bad is the new interception? I want to try it, but I wonder if it'll even be worth it for me, where my power level is a bit lower, or if I'd be better off just continuing this one for as long as I can. And only start the other one when this one takes me like 2 seconds to end this truck. Because until then, I wonder if I'm better off just getting any gear but guaranteed. And always more challenging, but 100% more rewarding? Are the rewards that good? It's better to use my tries on that. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, my tubers! So she's alive! Oh my god, she's alive. I should have healed. I should have used Pepper. Fuck. That's okay, my 2 DPS are alive. I'll take it. I should be fine this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But even if you lose on stage 1, it's more than special? Oh, okay. Then it's 100% worth switching over. Okay, good to know. Man, I was so nervous when the double rewards day was fucking trained. So what a relief! Hello, guys! Luckily we did okay. I got pilgrim gear. Not too shabby. Oh, it's not a double rewards day. I thought it was. Oh, it's Sunday. I thought it was Saturday. Because of reset, it wouldn't be double rewards anymore.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
You're confused if they make attractive male NPCs, but don't try to make any playable units? I know!
What purpose will
especially when Destiny, like maybe, I don't know if that's part of the reason Destiny Child wasn't as popular. I sure hope not.
What purpose will I possibly serve?
Because I think that's a shame. You don't want the male units, just don't pull for them. It's so easy.
The simulation room feels
Give people like me, like even one unit.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy.
Even if it's just a freebie, man.
Destiny
Child was too free to play. Was that the problem? Like no one wanted to spend anything on it? I feel like with NIKKE, it's very like dolphin friendly. But free to play is still friendly, but it's like it really encourages you to be at least minimal spending. NIKKE and Mega Man could be interesting, honestly. Yeah, Arknights does it! And Arknights is the biggest game, so like, you know.
My turn.
Arknights can do it, and NIKKE can do it. Good night, Patrick Connor. You never heard of Destiny Child until NIKKE? Me neither.
Fancy a drink?
I wonder if their marketing was just bad or something. Because I've literally never heard of it. Ever. But like this I'd heard about pretty much right away. Maybe the booty managed to make the game go viral. And maybe Destiny Child just never managed to find that one spark to get itself to go viral so people could discover it in the first place. Because with finding success in the modern age, you're basically dependent on if something goes viral. That can literally make or break you entirely. Oh shit, there's a new one. Let's not do that right now. I spent gold tickets on Asuka. I'm debating just using tickets. But I feel like I'd rather use my polls, because even if they fail, I'll get more tickets from them. And I might need the tickets later for something else that's difficult to get. Yeah, volumes. Volume went viral. That's one way to put it. Indeed. What is this? It's like a random one? Or do you pick one? Oh, it's random. Okay. Nice. I keep buying all the sticker packs because I want to collect all the stickers. I don't have them all yet. Oh, wait. NIKKE! Months before it came out, Destiny Child was your only exposure to it before NIKKE blew up. Well, yeah, I think maybe if Destiny Child ever did a rerun or like tried to revive, it might have a better chance these days. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it got discovered as much as NIKKE did. Maybe that's why they go so hard getting like big creators and stuff to market it. Because, you know, that's kind of what they have to do to survive. said, like I don't like it. As a consumer, it makes me sad. But I also get it from a business point of view. Like I understand why they do things the way they do things, you know? I still have summer events baskets. I only have one though, right? I like to hoard my items so I can always have like one. Unless I had more than one. I'll check. I think it was just one. The problem with Destiny Child is that NIKKE was doing so well that they had to shut down Destiny Child and have to have that team help with NIKKE. That's fair. I can understand how that would suck, and how people might be a bit resentful of NIKKE because of it. But I also get that. You keep one collectible from nostalgia. I only started recently. I kind of regret not doing it sooner, but that's okay. Hold on. Nice. And then I just gotta do the event dailies real quick. I can notice the Destiny Child flare in the new NIKKE units too once the Destiny Child team moved on to work on it. Yeah, stuff I was gonna say, stuff like Red Hood, kind of like looks very reminiscent. I would even say Ein and Zwei in a way. Maybe it was Zwei's design. That makes sense. That's a shame. But also I'm objectively glad that NIKKE is doing well. Because I enjoy it and I want it to keep doing well. Also, I will be doing more of this very, very late on Tuesday night. I'm going to be streaming part 1 of the EVA collab. So that's the next time I'll be doing NIKKE, and probably the only time next week that I can do NIKKE. Which is why we got the double campaign this week. And we'll have more of it when I can.
Not there. I knew that.
Didn't know about limited consumption items at first. You think you've used the first any cake and all the first Christmas? Yeah. I didn't save some of the earlier stuff too. I want to try the challenge on keyboard. This is gonna be a disaster. Wait, what? Oh, I have to play it. I'm stupid. I'm really bad at doing this one. Because of how fast it is, I'm gonna put it on the fastest speed just for the sake of streaming. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am! Because now I figured out what keyboard to use. Okay, let's try. Let's try it on 2 speed. Let's see how far we can get. I got a mad focus! Wait, I hit Q though! Oh, it was in Q! Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. Hold on, let me retry. I misunderstood what keys to use. I try playing on 2 speed, but I'm not quite fast enough usually. For like doing it on challenge anyway, I'm still getting used to it. Like pressing multiple things when they go off at the same time. With 2, it's not so bad, but as soon as you add more, it gets kind of confusing. I mixed up I'm not used to the keyboard! This is fine. I got my dailies. The EVA event does have a story. I just haven't been able to play it yet. I skipped the records. I'll do it on stream with you guys. I'm better on touchscreen. Please trust. I'm not great on touchscreen, but I got to 15 at least. Okay. And I did actually fail on purpose when I got to this point because it was too easy and it was dragging on and I didn't have time to play that much at the time, so I just sabotaged and stopped doing anything.
I'm already on it.
I feel like I could do better. It takes so long I didn't want to. I do genuinely find it challenging though on challenge mode. Which is nice. Some of the other games I found were very easy, like the barbecue. I just got really into the barbecue. Okay. Let's see. If I had the 6th Angel? I don't think I remember that one. Let's see. I think I forgot something here. Oh. Nice. catch up more with Eva before I finish the entire event, because I don't want to spoil too much for myself. It's been a good show. I'm glad I at least got to meet Asuka and get like some more context. Not all the context, but a bit more, so I think I can appreciate it a little bit better. I wonder how many people are gonna get introduced to it through this. I knew about it before this, but I never watched it. So in a way, it's kind of like it finally got me to check it out. I think, is there a free one here? No, okay, fuck that. That's not worth it. I don't need to pay money to use the condom suit, no way. I get to use the school uniform suit. The free one. The laser shooting cubey thing. I like that one, it was kind of fun. Okay. I think that's it for today. I think I am gonna raid, and then I'm gonna get some stuff ready for concert after I have a snack. And then we will be back on Tuesday for more Final Fantasy XIV, which is Tuesday, not Monday. They're both scheduled already if you want to check out the times. And NIKKE Eva Collab Part 1. Also playing, thank you for the super. Is there a trick to spam in chat really fast? Hit a letter and then press enter. Like for example, I'm gonna show you. You just hit a letter and press enter, like that. That's pretty quick. That's my preferred way. Because you can get it very quickly. I like the exclamation point spam as well because it's funny. But generally, this might work a bit better. Because the redeems sometimes don't work or they're a little slow. But yeah. I am going to find some people to raid. Please, if you're curious and you haven't checked it out yet, please check out the Astroline voice packs that have just dropped on PlayAsia. I put a lot of work into getting them ready. And of course, the team put a lot of work into making them because they're amazing. So please check them out if you haven't and you're curious. There are trailers on all of them as well. So if you want to hear a little bit of a preview, don't worry, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna put my links and then we will raid. I'm so glad with the lobby playlists. This is like the best update feature they've ever given us, honestly. Amazing. I love it. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's see where we can raid. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye. Okay, let's see. Let me find some places to go. No one's streaming NIKKE. Well, I do see somebody else that plays NIKKE streaming something else. So I'm gonna send you guys over to her channel on Twitch. And if you guys are interested in finding another NIKKE streamer, you can check out her channel for some NIKKE streams on like days that are not right now. Oh wait, she's ending. Never mind. Never mind, she's ending stream. We're not going there. Let's find someone who's, you know, not ending stream. Everyone's doing fucking sleeping streams. I really don't like sleeping streams. I think it's a waste of people's like time to do a stream while you're sleeping and expect people to watch it. It just feels so rude to me. I'm not gonna judge people who do it. I don't understand why people do it, I guess. It just feels weird to me. We will instead... I don't even know where to go. Hold on. A lot of people are playing, let me see. So you guys to see more of, Black Myth Wukong. That should be fun. I'll send you guys to, Nia on Twitch. It's not related to NIKKE in any way whatsoever, but I don't know when I'm streaming is doing anything related or generic enough, so we're going here. We're gonna raid Nia. Okay. And then on the YouTube side, we'll find someone to raid. Make sure you go raid Nia's rules so that you don't be a weirdo. We'll send you guys over. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where we can go on the YouTube side. Hold on. I don't see anyone on YouTube doing NIKKE, so let me check out this stream and see if it's a good time to raid. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. We're going to raid Rie doing Hot Girl Summer this stream. Whatever this means. This is fine. I think she's wrapping up stream soon, so I think she's doing like an RP with many different versions of herself. So I'm gonna send you guys over to whatever's going on here. Yeah, you can, I don't understand. Yeah, just go have fun.